Morning, morning. Huh? Okay. Jeez. What's up, bunny? Yeah, there's not much right now. What's up, brawlers? People, let's go 5 months. Oh man.
Yam yams.
Not gonna lie, boys, it was hard to get out of bed this morning. Definitely just wanted to stay in bed. Tesla dumpy. It's really close to like blowing through this Bollinger, man, honestly. I always forget. Is SBAT Ethereum or are they Solana? Ethereum. Yeah, this thing should be juicing. Ethereum over 4,300 over the weekend. Second largest treasury after BNMR. Is BMNR Ethereum as well? Oh. Jeez. CRCL. Well, good question. It's hard for this to pump, I think, just because it's tied to stable coins, which don't pump. So maybe this doesn't pump. This has to be more about adoption rather than crypto moving. Maybe. Just spitballing here. What's going on with this? Ah. Jeez. Fig. I'm looking for that first daily cock. See if I can do something. It's done a lot of cucking here. Breaking the IPO open. Still hasn't done much. So, yeah. That's what I'm really waiting on for that. The heck? This thing is juicing out of nowhere. The heck? $30. Phase 3 data. Where did you see people crashing out over their AI girlfriend? I told you, boys, it's going to be the end of humanity. You didn't believe me. You freaking be able to start banging it? It's over. Might as well put a pen around us, call us cattle, and milk us when you need to reproduce, because that's going to happen. Yeah, what, can I order one? What's going to price crashing out? Oh, that's just kind of big news. Spreads suck. Exodus and MetaMask, which is probably the most popular crypto wallet, MetaMask, partnered to bring XO Swap's bridge functionality to millions of wallet users. Industry leading swap aggregation tool to be available directly within MetaMask platform to power self custodial crypto swaps at scale. I don't know exactly how that's much different than the swap that MetaMask already has, but it's a small float. 9 million shares outstanding. Let's keep it on watch when volume and spreads tighten up. That's the first thing I noticed about ChatGPT 5 is it doesn't always agree with you. Like ChatGPT 4 just nonstop was sucking your dick. It was kind of annoying. Sometimes it's giving you bad information just to agree with you. 5, I feel like, is like you're finally talking to someone that you know is smarter than you and is gonna get and it's gonna tell you the right answer. Jeez. GMHS? No, I didn't talk about it. There's a W here. Another cuck. It's a true W. What do I think about Lilly? Well, if their one drug is not doing good for obesity, you have to ask yourself, was, you know, the $130 billion market cap drop that it just took, was that justified? I would probably say, if it can reclaim, actually, it's probably right on it. Huh. This might be a buy. Look at this diagonal. It goes all the way through here. This might be a buy here. It's a weak W and 5-minute with it. Of course. Minute and a half till 8 or 7:30. $15 seconds. We haven't had any of these, you know, low floaters have news in like weeks, maybe months. So not expecting much. And watch, we're gonna get a juicer. ETH holdings equal. Are they freaking double their holding? 1.15 tokens, value to excess of $5 billion. Jeez. I still don't think they own that. I think they own derivatives. They're playing with the wording. All right, potty break. Did I miss anything? What's up, Relic? 43 months. 45 months total. Let's go.
Good morning, SJ.
Morning to you.
Morning.
Shiza, let's go. 10 months. Morning to you, my man. BJDX out of nowhere. IOBQ. Yeah, it's halted. It has its phase 3 data coming out at 8:30. So not surprised. Neon Tiger 55. My man. Jeez, let's go. Damn. The hell was that? What the? No, Ross didn't trade it. No. moving off filing of its quarterly report on Form 10Q. Okay. So you've seen Tesla daily weekly chart. We were looking at it on Friday on the break. Yeah, I'll pull that up. Look at it right now. I do think it has a high potential to really kind of do some crazy shit. Maybe today, we'll see. So on Friday, let me get rid of this stuff. All right. On Friday, you had this wedge breakout, and it didn't get to this, whatever level this is right here, 366, call it 366.30. That would have been nice. But if you do break that, and then this, I mean, you're talking about upper Bollinger Band, potential squeeze, whatever. But that was a nice move. If you look at the hourly, that looks juicy. We come down out of the gates and revisit 330. Is that a buy? Maybe. Like a dip and then like rip. I mean, this all looks very interesting. Weekly was nice. Pat myself on the back on this one. I freaking called this sucker. The oversold on the Stokes. Lower, whatever. Trend line support. Wish I would have taken the trade, but had the right idea. All right, 8 o'clock news. Come on, baby. Give us something good. 10 seconds. The BLDS patent. WW. No. I bet. No. Whoa. Plus or minus 100. Updating Q4 or 2025 guidance. Damn. It's a big beat, right? Don't pull back now. Freaking juice past it. Damn. Now it goes. Jeez. ULDS daily is juiced. I don't know why it's going now, but I do like the daily on this. KSY. All the way back. Not going for it. Come on. This daily is juiced if it can get going. Patent news ain't the strongest, so it is a really low float though. 800K. See. Cox 204. Cox is 86. Yeah. Okay. Taking it off. Well, I muted pop break it, but didn't hold. Tesla going. B. What was the data on this phase 3? Narrowly missed. Oh. That's going to be a pooper. What's up, Parada? BT. How is this moving? I thought this is halted. Shouldn't be moving. This is a W. I'm trying the W. There are nice numbers on it. I just don't know why it's not juicing better. Ah. Shit. Got my order at the wrong level. Okay. As soon as I sell half, it goes. As soon as I sell half, it goes. It's not even that many shares here. Just like juice it. There you go. All right, I'll take it. Those are ADFN. Thank you. I really hate the news on this, but I really love the daily chart on WLDS. Got that 218 there. I think I should have done better on the initial break. Like I said, this news kind of sucks, but here we are. Tesla juicing. I really hate that none of these moves hold when the market opens. It's like an instant drop down to where, the get to fill the gap, and then the stock is allowed to move. I fear that with all these stocks that are gapping up, like Tesla. Like, it is not uncommon for us to have, a $5 drop, and then it can kind of go. FTFT here, headline. Announces formal application, something rather, for a VASP license in Hong Kong to expand its virtual asset sector. No flow, not moving. Daily Cox 204. Tesla's juicing. FTF, son of a bitch. Seeing if this 220 holds. Nope. MU 5 minute. 5 minute. 1 minute cuck is down. Chickabawa, thank you. MU is really tight here. Morning, Chickabawa. Come on, 8:30. Come on, 8:30. Give us the juice. Come on, 8:30. 1 minute. NTO. You traded a... No, I didn't trade a UUD. Pennies have been hot, Cosmo. Pennies have been hot. Got a rising wedge here. See which way it breaks. Let me plug this. Let me see if ChatGPT will tell me what should this chart do. I'll ask it after 8:30 news. Okay. A lot of headlines. Bonk strategic. No. Bitcoin gift card. Above market investment. It's interesting. It's a low float. $6 per share. How many shares they get? $7.50. Wait, 1 million shares of AMZ common stock, $6 per share premium to, and 3-year warrants to purchase additional 1 million at $7.50 a share. Huh. EQ juicing. ChatGPT that really? IOBQ. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you fail your data. Can we short it? Oh shit, we can. Which usually means I'm shorting the bottom. AMZE went. What I tell you, boys. Right back down. Damn it. Can we get something to hold up? What? What is that? Went to 540 down to $4. I got out of this. Okay, that's good. Down to 386, huh? Hmm. IOBT trying again. I don't understand why. Should be dying. ECB, yeah. I'm only going to play pop plays if there's news on them. Dude, that is some horse shit there. Where is this sell volume coming from? Watch this IOBT. If it bounces any higher, over 250, can you get a little short squeeze? Just a low one? Tesla cut and go 1 minute. About to launch. EQ juicing. What's the news on it? $50 million financing to advance novel. 30 million up front. Nice work, Cosmo. You can smell a red day. Did you put that curse on us? I think BMNR and SBET are going to juice when the market opens today. They did well on Friday, and we're much higher on Ethereum now, so they should do well. Tesla trying. Salt, I bought it last night. And like in the middle of the night. Where's it at now? And it's lower. I bought it at 325. It's got a nice daily cock off the 9. The 4 hour put in a nice little double bottom. I wanted the 321, but whatever. What happens when I buy? Takes a poop on itself. Weekly ago, though, you know, it's still there. Still juicing on the weekly. I don't know. We'll see. Crypto in general is juicing. BJDX. Still trying. There's the Tesla juice. Getting out of this poop. Taking the L. Demon art. Oh, look at that. Shut up, Boots. Demon R. Bit of like a pivot there at 59. Side of this candle, 59. BVPR headline. Shares? What? You buy Ripple shares? What is it talking about? Okay. Lock it in. Okay. Is nothing going to hold a level like ever? Trying to hold 6. Oh my gosh. I look away for a second. We're back down. Taking it off. I don't trust that shit. Dude, everything is a pop and drop. Like, what the hell? And then this thing. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Oh my gosh. 550. Yeah, Charles, wondering if you think of this ETH hype. Well, what hype are you talking about? It's certainly breaking out for sure. I saw somebody post about how there's low liquidity on the exchanges, which could get interesting. But also on the same side of things, like they can just turn off the buy button too. Like it's not like, oh, all of a sudden there's no liquidity, so therefore the coin's going to juice. And they could just be like, well, we don't have any coins to sell you, so you're going to turn off the buy button. The only caveat would be as if there was options attached to it, then they could be screwed because then they can be on the hook for it, and then they'd have to go with the chain to buy it. That's the only thing. So if you see derivatives or whatever get juiced, that would be your sign. ETH is infinite supply, but you still have to have the coin. It still has to be made. It's not like you can just go out and mine it like infinitely. Like you can't just show up and have, oh, here's a billion more coins. Right now, the demand is outstripping supply for sure. Pal. Good call. It's just like your news. Unlimited supply, but demand remains strong. Damn right. a double top on the 15-minute on ETH. Oh, yeah. Fairly similar to what it did previously, right? So back down to support of 4160, maybe 4150. And testing your system using L2 and possible L3 data with tick second historical price for some popular tickers using data. All right, you do that, homie. Jeez, you're smarter than me. It's not a percent gain, though. I mean, it's not a percent win ratio game that I play. It's a setup that if it goes, it goes big, and if it doesn't go, I'm out small. So I don't know how to write that crap, but that's the idea behind it. It's not necessarily I wouldn't even say it's, right now it's not even 50% win rate. And the market matters, the type of market it's in matters. But I trade a lot of different setups, not just candle over candle. Shut up, good now. Does not back out algorithm. So there you go, Boots. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, and a lot of it is watching the L2. Now, the W play might be a better win rate, and that's a lot easier to recognize and play. That one I'd be interested to see the data on. Something like within 1% of high a day with a W setup. Something like that. Reader rescheduling? Is that what the talk is? EQ 5-minute, nice Cosmo. What's the news on it? Oh, yeah. Nice. Cask. Nine o'clock news. I have some scalping and tape reading training style as my main strength. Learning to you with charts and watching L2. Okay. Okay. Also make it have superior risk management, execute functions. I don't know how y'all do all that stuff. It's mind blowing to me. How do you take all that and write it into code. I just baffles me. I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. Any earnings for this week you're expecting? I don't know, Bunny. I haven't looked at the ERs this week. Come on, we need 9 o'clock juice. The heck is this thing doing? Delist. Oh, stilling. I don't know. Oh. I accidentally closed that out. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta restart eTurd now. Nothing at 9 o'clock. THI. EQ with the juice. All contingencies. That's interesting. Not going anywhere though. Is it? Pretty sweet. Good banana. Freaking can't wait for that. Any like connection issues like with calling? Because I use Wi-Fi calling pretty much only at the house. Because my service here isn't the greatest. Nothing, huh? What a shit morning. It's this shit. $36 million revenue, 3 cents loss per share, and it's up 17%. So bad news is good news now. And good news sends your stock down. Got it. This is just a shit show here. How is this going up? $50 million share float, up 21%. All right, I'm freaking Discord dumb. I'm asking you all for help here. This dude is trying to get into our Discord, but he doesn't have the welcome message, and he clicks all the roles, and everything is locked for him. You can't get in either, Darksy? Did we change a security thing? There's a security thing. Someone else try to get in. Here's an invite for those that don't have the link. I don't know if that one that is always on there works. You have to swear allegiance to Lord. Yep. Can also be hacked. Discord. You got the welcome thing? It's got to be a way of verifying your account or something that's stopping it. It was more than a month ago. I don't get it. DMNR. Oh, nice. You joined and got the well. It has to be something with your account verification there, Dragos. Enabled to accept invite. You're banned, Darksea. Get wrecked. For the link on site to work. Shadow ban. Bunch of degens. Yeah, Dragos, chat GBT it. Be like, why can't I enter this? Why is everything locked? Other people are getting in. Is there some kind of security setting? What do we have for our security setting?
Another month down here is your Bezos bucks for your collection. Cat Jam.
Thank you, Riley. Appreciate it. Bezos needs his. He needs his. He's got that, high profile wife now, 40 months. My man. By the way, we need one more person to boost the server so we can get those cool tags that everybody else has. So when you go into another server, you can wear the tag. And it's a 4-letter tag. I don't know what ours should be. Maybe Jock. Cock. Ah, that's a good one. Feet? Might need to be feet. Penis. Cock squad. Switchers always wanted it. Gain. Oh, yeah. LMFA. Oh my gosh, go banana. Freaking A. Or quad, son of a bitch. Robe. Cucks. Cash. There you go. What about just dollar signs? 4 of them. Wonder if you can do symbols. Oh, the file's too small, unreadable. AOL and dial-up service of September, 34 years after. How am I supposed to trade now? FOSS. Headline here. Seems like it was already out. Well. BFF juicing out of nowhere. Different baits, 9. Let's go. Hooked on Phonics, 47. Let's go. Stanley looks so prime. Throw Tesla on that list today. Really interesting if it breaks out. Whoa, when did it go to 1080? This happened out of nowhere. So we'll just have to wait and see. It's one of those days. Shut up, Aphelion. I gotta call remind me to call E-Trade today. I gotta find out if they're actually getting rid of it. Someone said they called them and they said they're not getting rid of it and they're gonna update it. So what the hell's going on? Who said that they called? He's going to give you a hand. Yeah, you know it's bad when Good Banana doesn't want to join because of someone fresh. You did? What did they say to you exactly? It was exactly that. I told you. I freaking told you. Did he drop the I'm an old NYSE guy, you know what I mean? Did he drop that? He did. Freaking. Not going away, just updating. Okay, that is news. That is like fresh news. Now I think one of you created that picture of it going away August 16th as a freaking Photoshop meme. Savages. That was 2 weeks ago. Oh, you think they changed their mind like that? Just out of nowhere? to explain what this esports level up ad is supposed to advertise. What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. IOBT looks like it could juice here. Little wedge. Terrible setup, but it's there. All brokers have their flaws. Yeah, well, they all suck. It's like they make these people create trading platforms that don't trade. It's insane. Or have any insight into it. They're getting rid of it. Yeah, well, I've seen that for a while. I hope when they said to Fresh that they're updating it, they didn't mean getting rid of it, and they're calling the Power E trade an update, because that's not an update. I'm not going to trade in its current form. I will not trade on Power E trade. I will not do it. I haven't found one person online that has liked Power E trade. It is such dog shit. I know battles, but that's different than what Fresh heard on the phone. Fresh, give me the verbatim. Give me the verbatim, Fresh, what they said. Because the website says one thing, Fresh. Fresh, I'm going to need you to call him again today. Fresh is next level troll. Power E trade pet. So we have toss and pet. We just call it dog shit because that's what it is. He said, no, we love pro. What? What? I can't put him on speaker because sometimes they'll give out personal information. A good trading app platform, I would say Lightspeed's probably, and all the paid ones are really good. That's the problem. I can't say I've tried very many. I'm interested in Trade Zero and Lightspeed at this point. Maybe Fidelity if they ever got out of beta. I'd take a look at it. Interactive Brokers never did anything for me. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Don't trade it. Fidelity, I'll hate it. Fidelity would ban me. Oh, fantastic. Geez, look at Tesla. Holy hell. What a freaking candle. MU juicing. We've talked about it going stupid, but damn. What is this candle? I gotta look at Tesla's daily levels here, see if there's any Ment or Q levels we could run into. The 1-day max is right around 350. It's a pretty remarkable move. DMNR red to green potential. 90. Damn. Couldn't do it. Got Bitcoin 19. Let's go. Hooked on Phonics 47 months. Let's go. Check general. I have not gotten that email. Like, what the hell? I'm going to call him later. Figure out what's up. Intel visiting the White House today. I bet you this thing juices after a meeting with Trump. They're going to go in there and kiss the ring like everybody else has, and their stock's going to juice. Keep an eye on Intel today.
Big green day today.
The
I
king.
can feel it.
10 months. Let's go, buddy. I hope so. I'm ready right now. Just got to find the stocks that are moving with good movement. I'm going to ease into this one. Jeez. DMNR coming back up. Got this 58.90 level. If it's over 58.50, maybe you juice. Sellers at 58.50. Fig Daily. Oh yeah, good call, Nick. BMNR, I just missed it. So wild. Break. How's that not breaking? There it is. Wow, that broke 59 and held. I should have stayed. Huh? Okay, good trade. Got out. Good trade. Big. What is it? 8260? MU following. BMNR $60 now? Jeez. What's SBET doing? Nothing yet. Watch SBET for maybe a high day break. See if you can move with it. BMNR is absolutely juiced. That's clean. There it goes. Still need a pullback on this fig. Great call, Nick, on this one. The daily level, 8260. Sitting at R1 here at 8152. Jeez, BMR hit 63. Holy balls. Can we get a freaking pullback on Fig? Before we break 82? Nope. Oh, shit balls. Right through it. Gonna take half off, lock it in. What was it? 80, what did I say? 82.60? Yeah. Jeez. What? Okay. The retest of that level. One minute cuck. Which way are we going here, bud?
Morning, boss.
Luca, let's go. 10 months, my man. Holy jeez. What? Can we not? Can we not? Can we not dick me here? I bought 10 more. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking idiot! What am I doing? Bro, how did I do that? I am a f***ing moron. I was like, man, my cost basis seems high. Well, wonder why. You're a freaking moron. Holy shit bags, man. And now you're going to 5-minute cuck. Yep, just did it. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I'm a freaking moron! I don't even want to think about it right now. That is just so disappointing. It's very nice and green, and then that debacle of a trade. I mean, you can't even call it a trade. It's just freaking dumbacity. Of course, it doesn't work out for me, you know. Trade goes on. And I even in the cooler when I don't even mean to be the cooler. That's disgusting. cannot believe I did that. Fannie Mae juicing. DMNR going for 65. Two ETH plays are juicing nicely. Decent pull. You could say that again. Like freaking 80% pullback. Wi-Fi. Yeah. I like it. Yeah. DMNR going for that 65. Send up a cuck right now. So, this can 64.71. Big fight at 63.90 EMA. Nice to see. So pissed. Thank you. M's getting wrecked. Uh-oh. It's a pretty big breakdown there at 50. I'll look at that on a bigger time frame. That could be interesting. Do you guys have levels on hymns? I never can get levels on hymns. As far as playing on Archer. Big one. Thank you, Shred. Whoa, what was that on FNMA? Is that a real candle? No. Okay, damn. Chart over here was showing freaking drop into oblivion. Seen it too. Trump and crypto. Is he speaking right now? Oh, this is about the homeless in Washington, D.C. Well, we'll have to wait for maybe questions. but I'll put it on. Demon R. I'm gonna Cox down.
Last time. What? Everybody good?
It's probably about DC. There's rumors that he was going to bring in National Guard to clean up the streets of DC. This is after Big Balls got beat up for saving a lady. So I don't know. We'll see what he's got to say. I don't know if it's about DC or not. Big Nuts? No, I thought it was Big Balls. I thought his name was Big Balls. Oh, he's been upgraded. I gotcha. Freaking kid's a hero, though. Freaking got his ass kicked. The big leagues. Hero for saving that chick. How many was it that beat him up? Wasn't it like 4? 4v1? Was it really worth almost getting murdered for? That's why he's a hero. Because he put himself at danger for the expense of himself for someone else. That makes him a hero. Might not be what some might say a wise decision for yourself, but that's why he's the hero. Well, they didn't get killed.
Dana and Bill, good morning to you once again. You're right. This issue will be front and center when the president arrives here in the press briefing room in the next few minutes. You can imagine quite the crowd in here. A lot of focus, of course, will be the president's comments on his plan and his words to tackle a crime rate here in D.C. that he believes is unacceptable. Murders, carjacking.
Okay, so it is seemingly about DC.
While numbers appear to peak in 2023, we have seen a dip, but the president still believes that the crime in the district, the nation's capital, is still unacceptable.
Beeman are trying to curl here.
One will be whether or not the National Guard will actually be deployed on the streets of D.C. Fox hearing up to 1,000 National Guard officials, troops will be made available, but whether that number holds or if it's rolled out all at once is yet to be seen. Over the weekend, we saw a number of federal law enforcement agencies, ICBP, FBI, ATF, out on the streets with D.C. Metro Police, also looking into what's happening on a daily basis. Just over the weekend in Navy Yard, it's a beautiful part of D.C., right near where the Washington Nationals play. We saw a fight break out, lots of teenagers, gunshots, and from that we also saw the city impose
One of the China scam things. This is what it looks like, huh? Going to $1 today, $2.
Too light for those people, 14, 15, 16, who may be committing crimes. I remember we saw a number of carjackings from the last 2 years or so where it was shocking to think that it would be a 14 or 15-year-old that would rob somebody at gunpoint and, of course, make off with the vehicle as well. We know that the new U.S. Attorney for D.C. has also been urging the City Council to come in and stiffen some of those penalties. But one of the biggest questions also will be about whether or not the president will have such authority to do what he's likely to unveil here. The White House already giving out a fact sheet of what they say is some of the arrests that were made over the weekend with the help of additional federal law enforcement forces. But one of the other questions would be whether or not we see Congress try to rein in some of D.C.'s self-governing authority that dates back several decades. It's something that Republicans up on the Hill have talked about for a long time, but may not have had the votes to do just that.
MU trying here.
Democratic Mayor Muriel Bowser, who especially after what happened in early of 2021. But since then, they seem to have found somewhat of a working relationship. She was on another network over the weekend in which she said that the president would be in his authority to
I
send
don't.
national
I'm not necessarily a huge fan of
police to help with law enforcement. But we've also heard from other DC officials
the precedent that this sets with Intel and AMD paying the government to do deals in China.
obviously the focus will be on what the
Maybe it's a one-off,
what kind of time frame
but it's just another way to open up the gates for other companies in the future to have to pay the government money to do business for anything.
acceptable. There's been a lot of talk also about crime
Still distortion.
past. DC police
Yeah,
as the mayor's
it's just another way to tax businesses. Not necessarily a fan of that one.
crime before the pandemic.
We don't want you to sell with China. Oh, you're going to pay us this much? Okay, you can go ahead and sell to China. That doesn't right.
Ticker HURA, Hotel Uniform Romeo Alpha. That's a social media circulation. Representative Laurel Lee has purchased up to 100,000 of HURA. Shares are seeing a spike in activity.
Didn't make any money trading.
HURA.
0. But that's better than red. And BMNR, while it's moving higher,
All right.
for me,
We got a little news play. Thank you, Beta Chuck.
That's a continued heavy activity, new highs, HURA.
BMNR just went high today. Missed that. Freaking A.
12, 20,000 dollars on something like this. I might look back and see that it went up to $75 or $80, maybe even higher. which
Sorry,
is
that's
very-
Ross. Didn't know he was still on. All right. How's he doing? He didn't take a trade today. HURA pushing 3. I Dirty Dan 37. Fig broke above again. As soon as I push this buy button, it's gonna freaking reverse. BMR, that's a pretty nasty pullback. NBIS, Nick? Yeah. Real tight. Oh, shit. Broke as soon as I... Wait a minute. 96. Oh, the MACD's down. I dicked it for us, Nick. I dicked it for us! Fig cucking here. Watch the 83 reclaim. All right, I'm out, Nick. So it's safe. It's safe. I don't think I had the right chart. E-Trainer was dicking me on the chart. I bailed. Yeah. I didn't have the fucking right chart. Damn it, E-Trade. S-bet real tight here on the 1. I'm you trying to still break this VWAP. Take it off. Juice is 10 cents immediately. Thank you, Luke. Let's move on fly. Fig still dicking with this daily level. Can I not get... I mean, what? Ran out of juice, huh? EQ halted. Apple trying. What's up, Pizza Wrangler? Tier 3! 62! Let's go, pizza.
Still here.
Soon's rocking and rolling. I'll check it out. Nice. Nice little curl there on it. MU, nice. 125. Tesla, trying. Got real quiet in the press room.
I will get out of the way, I promise you. My big head's not going to block any camera in there.
IOQ is juicing nicely. Big with the volume. Come on, baby. As soon as I get in. This is a 5-minute cock. The 1 minute is down, so this could be a bull trap. It's right at that daily level. So I keep hanging out here. Alright, I gotta wait for a better setup. Get some money away. DMR broke support. Damn. Ends. Yeah, look at that.
Members, AMD confirming it received China AI chip export licenses.
Now Fig goes. You piece of shit. DMR. Yep. Nice 9 EMA bounce off the 5. On the 5, I mean. Come on, damn it.
SOUN, Soundtown AI, shares up about 13%. That's in the ASCII Uniform November.
Did they just say
On AMD hitting highs as they confirm that they did receive China AI chip export licenses.
Uh-oh. Is it rescheduled?
No official announcement, so I don't know whatever we heard didn't come from them. So it's still on standby. Thank you very much.
Another cuck. I just can't trade this thing.
Second question today that I'm going to ask the president. You're going to love it. Everybody in there will love it. They'll applaud it.
I can't trade this thing. I freaking suck at it. AMD saved me.
AMD popping here, 176.87 to the highs.
Was that me
of
on
about
high beta?
2.5%.
What do you mean?
Alpha Michael Delta, AMD.
What did I do? What do you mean, was that me on high beta? In the chat? I post in there occasionally. If it's stock junk, it's me. How is AMD only up 2%? Oh, damn. All right, well. S-Bet, let's see if you follow suit. UMNR just went high a day. It's crazy. Don't break freaking 27. Just go, damn it. It's gonna take it. I need the win.
Shares of Lilly at the highs now. Lilly up about 3.5, almost 4% now.
Look at that bounce on Lily that we drew
LLY.
this morning. Perfect. To the freaking penny.
NVIDIA shares turning positive now, up about 0.25% at the highs of the day. NVDA.
Fuck. I mean, it's an 830, 83.33 is a level. Clear level. MU trying again. RKLB. That one blows me away. What was that, right? Broke 40. Didn't go. This stock hates me. This stock freaking hates me. It's just looking at me like, you gonna sell your shares so we can actually go up, SJ? Because otherwise I'm just gonna flush you down the toilet again. Clear ass level doesn't go. I'm done with it. Deleting it off my list. I haven't made a green trade on it. Suck a dick. Video green on the day now, huh?
NVIDIA shares now continuing to pop here, up about 0.5%. 183.59 on NVIDIA.
Soon, yeah. Not really sure why that's up today, but it's a nice move. SBAT high day.
SOUN, Soundtown, shares up about 17% now. 1582, Sandy Oscar uniform November.
PLTR, what do we got here? Newegg. That's been a tough trader, which is unfortunate. That's when retail could have had some fun with. M&R juicing again. Damn. I was actually kind of shocked to see Nvidia down. I know they have to pay 15%, but to be able to sell to China is huge. And their profit margin is what, 65% on those chips? So makes sense that AMD and especially AMD should be juicing. But Nvidia should still be up. Yeah, but they gapped down. Like, they were red today. Stupid, honestly. And what did AMD do that was allow? I mean, they don't manufacture anything in the U.S.
Crypto firm Paxos said it's applying for trust bank license with U.S. Office of the Controller
AMD sitting at the
Currency.
one-day max right now. Let's see what it does up here. This is the 178 level.
That's the cryptocurrency
This
firm.
is the
PayPal
intraday one-day max. So the
stablecoin.
end of day is up at 183.
PYPL.
Just cracked it.
Now, ticker 4, letter F. No doubt Bloomberg is reporting Ford does plan a $5 billion EV investment with focus on low-cost models.
When the press gets quiet, I think he's coming out.
On SMCI expands its NVIDIA Blackwell system portfolio. SMCI.
BM&R is just juicing. Whoa.
SMCI Supermicro expands its NVIDIA Blackwell system portfolio with new direct liquid-cooled systems, enhanced air-cooled models, and front I/O options to power AI factories. That's Sandy Michael Charlie, India.
Tesla's coiled up a little bit here. Soon. Got some levels. ETH. Jeez. Did ETH just break 52-week highs? Yeah. ETH 4,300. Last night I got up to 4,350. All-time highs. I don't know what they're. No, all-time highs is like at 48.60 or something like that. So you're getting close though. $48.91. Yeah, I guess it depends on what what exchange you're looking at, but it's up there, right? We're getting close. Tim, the press gets quiet. I think he's coming out, but I should take this. Damn it. Oh, that would have been a good trade. Here we go. Why does Cash Patel look like that?
BMNR. Shares popping here, new high 69.74, up
why did he stand like
35.5%
that?
now.
Jeez.
Bravo Mike November Romeo, BMNR.
And these are all military and law enforcement peeps.
I've been up here a lot. I've never seen a crowd like this. I think we need a ballroom, and that's happening. It's going to be a beautiful ballroom. This is really.
Letter F, shares
most
falling
I've
to the
ever
lows
seen
here,
in this room.
$11.06.
And we're here for a very serious.
Members being
that,
posted in the news
Ford is
desk
raising
is
its
a
EV
link
investment to $5
for
billion
Trump's press
in
conference.
push
In control
for
very
budget
quickly,
models.
like we did on the southern border. I'm announcing a historic action to rescue our nation's capital from crime, bloodshed, bedlam, and squalor, and worse.
Smaller, but a great word.
This is Liberation Day in D.C., and we're going to take our capital back. We're taking it back. Under the authorities vested in me as the President of the United States, I'm officially invoking Section 740 of the District of Columbia Home Rule Act. You know what that is? And placing the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department under direct federal control, and you'll be meeting the people that will be directly involved with that. Very good people, but they're tough, and they know what's happening. They've done it before.
Stop.
In addition, I'm deploying the National Guard to help reestablish law, order, and public safety in Washington, D.C., and they're going to be allowed to do their job properly. And you people are victims of it, too. You know, you're reporters, and I understand a lot of you tend to be on the liberal side, but you don't want to get
How bad is
you
DC?
don't want to get mugged and
I haven't been
raped
there in
and
years.
shot and killed. and you all know people and friends of yours that happened, and so you can be
Total shithole?
anything you
Is
want,
it really?
but you want to have safety in the
Jeez.
streets. You want to be able to leave your apartment or your house where you live and feel safe and go into a store to buy a newspaper or buy
Ron.
something.
That sounds horrible.
And you don't have that now. The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being the worst places on earth, much higher. This is much higher. The number of car thefts has doubled over the past 5 years, and the number of carjackings has more than tripled. Murders in 2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25 years, but they don't know what that means because it just goes back 25 years. Can't be worse. Our capital city has been overtaken by violent gangs and bloodthirsty criminals, roving mobs of wild youth, drugged out maniacs and homeless people. And we're not going to let it happen anymore. We're not going to take it.
We're
Just
not
like we
going to
did
take it.
on our southern border. Nobody comes through our southern border anymore. 3 months in a row, we had zero. I don't know if that's right, but the people that do the work, it's a very liberal group of people, actually, and they actually said zero for the last 3 months. Nobody thought a thing like that was possible. And, you know, when you say take a look at numbers, I just saw some charts. These are different cities throughout the world. Red is, okay, the red is a place called Washington, D.C. Look at these. Baghdad is, we doubled up on Baghdad. Panama City,
That's not a good look.
Brasilia, San Jose, Costa Rica, Bogota, Colombia, heavy drugs. Mexico City, I mentioned, Lima, Peru, all double and triple what they are. So do you want to live in places like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see, look at the kind of numbers we have. D.C., 41 per 100,000, number one that we can find anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as that. Is that where you want to live? The reporters of the world? Juvenile offenders and crimes against persons, as they say. It's getting worse. Not getting better, it's getting worse. And we had a recent indication. There was a story about a man who was just left. He quit because he was asked to do phony numbers on crime. And we're going to look into that. I think Pam is going to be looking into that.
Lady Trader, let's
He
go.
was
8
asked by
months.
The city, I guess. That we don't want to show the real numbers.
Feel like you've been MIA.
So
You've
it
been on
looks like it's
vacation
going
still.
down. Not going down. And under Biden, it was a disaster. And nobody did anything about it.
Woman
We
at
did
cock.
things about it like you wouldn't believe. Every American has a constitutional right to be able to access and petition their government in safety, and countless federal officials and employees likewise have the right to carry out their jobs in peace without being shot. As you know, I lost a very good person a while ago, was shot waiting for his wife. He was in the car. They robbed
Damn you to bump!
him. They killed him like it was nothing to it. She was walking to the car. It's a horror show. This issue directly impacts the functioning of the federal government and is a threat
Coin juicing?
to America.
Oh, yeah.
Really, it's a threat to our country. We have other cities also that are bad, very bad. You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have other cities that are very bad. New York has a problem. And then you have, of course, Baltimore and Oakland. We don't even mention that anymore. They're so far gone. We're not going to let it happen. We're not going to lose our cities over this. And this will go further. We're starting very strongly with D.C., and we're going to clean it up real quick, very quickly, as they say. Days ago, a former member of the DOJ staff was savagely beaten by a band of roving thugs after defending a young woman from an attempted carjacking. He was left dripping in blood. He thought he was dead with a broken nose and concussion. Can't believe that he's alive. He can't believe it. In June, a 21-year-old congressional intern was tragically killed after being hit by a stray bullet in a drive-by shooting. A former Trump administration official named Mike Gill, fantastic person, was murdered last year.
My
in
trading
cold blood
view is working.
in a
I haven't changed
carjacking
charts in a
blocks away
while.
from
He tried to
the
change
White
charts for
House.
you.
We all knew him. Great person.
Yep. It
Waiting for
didn't
his
work. It didn't work. Don't
as he
change
was
charts.
walking to the car. A Democrat congressman was also carjacked at gunpoint not far from the Capitol. And in 2023, an aide to Senator Rand Paul was stabbed in the chest and head by a demented lunatic as he walked down the street. Just absolutely for no reason. Horrifically, last July 4th weekend, a 3-year-old girl was shot in the head and killed while sitting in a car near the Capitol. It's becoming a situation of complete and total lawlessness. And we're getting rid of the slums, too. We have slums here. We're getting rid of them. I know it's not politically correct. You'll say, oh, so terrible. No, we're getting rid of the slums where they live. Caravans of mass youth rampage through city streets at all times of the day. There are ATVs, motorbikes. They travel pretty well. Entire neighborhoods are now under emergency curfews. Just this past weekend, gunfire went through, and you saw that, the Navy Yard. I saw it this morning. They saw that they fought back against law. See, they fight back until you knock the hell out of them, because it's the only language they understand. But they fought back against law enforcement last night. And they're not going to be fighting back long, because I've instructed them and told them whatever happens, they love to spit in the face of the police as the police are standing up there.
I gotta sell this. This is a 5-minute cock. I wasn't paying
They're
attention.
screaming at them,
Lock
an
it
inch away
in.
from their face, and then they start spitting in their
Should have
face.
sold around
And I said,
177.50.
Tell them, you spit and we hit.
50 cents. Gave away 50 cents of profit, but okay.
It's a disgusting thing. I've watched that for years, for 3-4 years. I've watched them. The police are standing, and they're told, don't do anything under any search. So they're, and you can
If
see
need
they
be,
want
shrink the
to get
speaker
at it.
and turn the volume.
And they're standing there, and people.
It's
are
as loud as it
spitting,
gets. It's
and
always
they're
the way
pissed
house
that
feed
they're
is just
not allowed
low.
to do anything, but now they are allowed to do whatever the hell they want. This dire public safety crisis stems directly from the abject failures of the city's local leadership. The radical left city council adopted no cash bail. By the way, every place in the country where you have no cash bail is a disaster. That's what started the problem in New York, and they don't change it. They don't want to change it. That's what started it in Chicago. I mean, bad politicians started it, bad leadership started it, but that was the one thing that's central, no cash bail. Somebody murders somebody and they're out on no cash bail before the day is out. We're going to end that in Chicago. We're going to change the statute. I spoke with Pam and Todd and everybody. We're going to change the statute, and I'm going to have to get the Republicans to vote because the Democrats are weak on crime, totally weak on crime. They don't know why. They want to stop because they get mugged too. But we're going to change no cash bail. We're going to change the statute and get rid of some of the other things. And we'll count on the Republicans in Congress and Senate to vote. We have the majority, so we'll vote. We don't have a big majority, but we've gotten everything, including the great, big, beautiful bill. Got that done, and that's one of the greatest things that's ever happened to people in this country. They're starting to figure it out, how good it is.
Pam's
Biggest
got
tax
some
cut in
canker
history.
sores or something.
So many things. But we'll be able to get that done. So, Todd, if you and Pam can draw up things working with the people, I'll get it passed. We'll get it passed with the Republicans. Probably won't get, think of this, probably won't get one Democrat vote because they have no idea what they're doing. That's why they want men playing in women's sports. That's why they want transgender for everybody. Everybody.
He's just waving.
transgender.
He's waving.
And they've just got walloped in an election in a landslide, and they haven't changed one thing. I
He's
saw
just
the
a
other
quick.
day
Somehow it went from
gentleman who was very well-known
crime in
politician,
D.C.
Democrat, was fighting like
to
hell
men and
that
women's
should be
sports.
allowed to play in
Only
women's
Trump
sport.
could do that.
They just don't get it. They said it's an 80-20 issue, and I think it's a 97-3 issue. And I don't know who the three are. I've never heard anybody come. Nobody's ever come up to me, sir, you have to let men play in women's sports. You have to do it, sir. Nobody's ever approached me. I don't know where this issue even comes from. Never seen anything like it. But they turned our nation's capital into a sanctuary jurisdiction. That's the other thing. We have to get rid of sanctuary cities as quickly as possible. We're going to do it, too. We have to. Because it's sanctuary for criminals. Releasing illegal alien gang members onto the streets in 2022, nearly 70% of criminals
TTD
arrested
high
in
day.
Washington went unprosecuted. That's not going to happen with the group we have standing aside and standing behind me. And at the Metropolitan Police Department, it's now reached a small number relatively compared to what it was, but it's thousands of people. You know, we have thousands of police. I was told today, sir, they want more police. I heard a number, 3,500 police. That's a lot of police. 3,500. I thought they were going to say, we only have 30 policemen or women. They said, we have 3,500. We need more. You don't need more. That's so many. I never heard. That's like an army. How could you need more than 3,000? It just happened 2 minutes ago.
Crazy.
Sir, they've requested more police. Oh, what do they have? About 3,500. I said, 3,500? This is not a big area. It's ridiculous. What you need is rules and regulations, and you need the right people to implement them. And we have the right people here, that I can tell you. Look at the border. Biden said there's nothing you can do. Kamala was the border czar. She never called one of the Border Patrol agents who are great. ICE is great. Never spoke to anybody. Never went there. But she was the border czar. And everybody said it was impossible to fix. I fixed it in 3 months. No, really. I fixed it the first week, but really fixed it over the last couple of months. And I mean, literally to a point where, as I said, 0 illegals entering our country in the last 90 days. Pretty amazing. It's time for dramatic action. We're going to do the same thing over here. It's going to be a very safe city very soon. We're not looking to take years, because a lot of people die in years. And we've got incredible people in this country, except we have to allow them to do their job. And that we will deliver like nobody's ever delivered before. I actually think it's easy. You know, if you're competent, it's easy. If you're incompetent, it's impossible. But I'm very competent. Last week, my administration surged 500 federal agents into the district, including from the FBI, ATF, DEA, Park Police, U.S. Marshal Service, the Secret Service, and the Department of Homeland Security. You know, a lot of nations, they don't have anything like that.
No shame.
They got some
I'm very confident.
police,
Competent.
and they're rough police. They don't have DEA, ATF, FBI, Park Police, U.S. Marshal Service, Secret Service, Department of Homeland Security. They got some police, but they're rough police, and they do their job. They don't have crime. We're not going to have crime either. They made dozens of arrests, and that's what starts to happen. Again, cashless bail. Watch what we do with that. Today, we're formally declaring a public safety emergency.
getting kinda
This is
tight
an
on the daily
emergency.
chart.
This is a tragic emergency. And it's
Keep that on
embarrassing
watch.
for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was, with graffiti all over the walls. It's another part of it, by the way, because we're talking about safety, but we're also talking about beautification. We have the most beautiful, potentially, capital in the world. We always had. But people come from Iowa, they come from Indiana, they come and then they get mugged. Not going to happen. Keep coming, because by the time you get your trip set, it's going to be safe again, and it's going to be clean very quickly. We're going to replace the medians that are falling down all over the roads. We're going to replace the potholes. We're
Fig
going to
went
put a nice
low a day?
coat
Did
of
it really?
asphalt over the top. No, we don't have to
No,
rip the
not
road
yet.
out and spend 7 years building a new road because they cut everything. Because some designers said, well, we need a 1/4 inch more turn for safety reasons. No,
This
we're gonna
TTD
do it right. We're
gap
gonna
is
get it done
interesting.
quickly. So today we're declaring public safety emergency in the District of Columbia, and Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's fantastic, is taking command of the Metropolitan
Thank you,
Police
Lou.
Department
Appreciate
as
it.
of this moment. And I'll be making the appropriate notifications to Congress and to the mayor, our new DEA administrator, who's one of the top in the country. He better be Terry. If you're not, I'm going to get rid of you so fast. Terry Cole. Terry, thanks. Very good. We just got him. Most highly recommended person. And you'll be designated as the interim federal commissioner of the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay? And you run them tough. They're good. You have a lot of good people. You have people that shouldn't be there. You also have people that shouldn't be there. They got in there because of woke. But you have a lot of great police. And those people are the ones that want to help you. This city will no longer be a sanctuary for illegal alien criminals. We will have full, seamless, integrated cooperation at all levels of law enforcement, and we'll deploy officers across the district with an overwhelming presence. You'll have more police, and you'll be so happy because you'll be safe. When you walk down the street, you're going to see police, or you're going to see FBI agents. We're going to have a lot of agents on the streets. You're going to have a lot of essentially military, and we will bring in the military if it's needed, by the way. We're going to have National Guard. But Pete Hegseth will tell you about it. We will bring in the military if needed. People say, oh, that's so terrible. He's going to bring in, it's been used many times over the years. I don't think we'll need it. I think we've got so many great people, including the people that are in the police department with proper leadership. They'll immediately begin massive enforcement operations targeting known gangs, drug dealers, and criminal networks to get them the hell off the street, maybe get them out of the country, because a lot of them came into our country illegally. They shouldn't have been allowed in. They come from Venezuela. They come from all over the world. We're going to get them the hell out. They won't be here long. But some of these people, a lot of them, are homegrown criminals. And these are bad people. These are rough people. And this is just a list of some of the people that were given to me today that were criminals removed from the D.C. streets this weekend. They were rough and tough. But we're rougher and tougher. Look at these people here. Nothing, you know. They're not going to be your local school teacher. Look at this guy. He has killed people numerous times. They're not going to be an asset. They will never be an asset to society. I don't care. I know we all want to say, oh, they're going to be rehabbed. It's not going to be rehabbed. I'm going to ask Doug Burgum to come up and say a couple of words because he's in charge, as you know. He's Interior, but he's in charge of the U.S. Park Police. And I've heard so many great things about the Park Police.
Soon.
I'm proud of it. They've been there
Kind
for a long
of got some
time.
levels here.
Their families oftentimes grow into the roles. They love the country. They love this area. So, Doug, could you say a few words, please?
Thank you, Mr. President. On behalf of the U.S. Park Police, this is the oldest federal police force in the nation. They were formed in 1791 by none other than President George Washington. They've got the awesome responsibility of protecting our nation's most sacred monuments. The National Mall, Washington Monument, Jefferson Memorial, Lincoln Memorial, Statue of Liberty, and out west, the Presidio and the Golden Gate area. These folks have tens of millions of visitors a year, the kind of people that President Trump's talking about that come from around the country and around the world to see our sacred and learn about our history and our sacred monuments. They've been doing a fantastic job, but they are so pleased, the rank and file, that President Trump is now allowing them to enforce the law. As those of you that live in the city may know, that the circles and the triangle parks that are spread throughout D.C. are actually federal park property. So the U.S. Park Police also have responsibility for that. These became littered with homeless camps under the Biden administration. All of you saw that. Since President Trump's executive order on March 27th, making D.C. safe and beautiful again, the U.S. Park Police have removed over 70 homeless camps. And President Trump also talked about beautification. They're stopping and enforcing the laws against graffiti on our monuments. They've removed over 80 specific attacks against our history with graffiti on our monuments. So they continue to do a great job, whether it's in their vehicles, on foot, or on the mounted police that you see around the National Mall. And President Trump, they thank you. The rank and file is so happy to be enforcing the law again. Thank you for your leadership. And and they're excited about the announcement you're making today.
Thank you. Very good. Great job you're doing. Thank you very much. Pete, could you say something about the military, if you would?
Well, Mr. President, it's an honor to be here. And at your direction this morning, we've mobilized the D.C. National Guard. It'll be operationalized by the Secretary of the Army, Dan Driscoll, through the D.C. Guard. You will see them flowing into the streets of Washington in the coming week. At your direction as well, sir, there are other units we are prepared to bring in. Other National Guard units, other specialized units. They will be strong, they will be tough, and they will stand with their law enforcement partners. This is nothing new for DOD. As the President noted, at the border, we've got 10,000 troops down there who've been operating in defense cooperation areas, defense zones, where there's zero illegal crossings because of troops on strikers.
So letter C,
standing
Citigroup
protecting
headline,
other people's
City
borders
oversaw
for
$1
2
billion
years.
for trust,
It's
U.S.
about
tied
to
sanctioned
FRL,
Russia.
And we're working with ICE and CBP. In
Headline
Los
from
Angeles,
Bloomberg, City
we
shares
did the
selling
same
off.
thing. Working with the California National Guard, working with ICE officers. ICE officers deserve to do their job and not be attacked. We will work alongside all D.C. police and federal law enforcement to ensure this city is safe.
Bad news for them.
This city is beautiful. And as I always say about President Trump to the troops, he has their back. And my message to the National Guard and federal law enforcement in Washington is we have your back as well. Be tough, be strong. We're right behind you. Thank you, Mr. President.
I'm going to ask Pam, because she's now, as you heard me say, she's really in charge of a lot of what we're talking about. She's done an incredible job. People are going to start to see the fruits of her labor. And Pam, maybe you could say a few words about what we're talking about here.
Sure, President. Let me be crystal clear. Crime in D.C. is ending and ending today. We are going to use every power we have to fight criminals here. President, thank you for caring about our capital. Families come here every summer. Our museums are free. We have the National Zoo. We have the National Gallery. D.C. should be a place where everyone can come and feel safe. Behind me and to my side, we have some of the best career law enforcement and prosecutors in the country who are ready to take this on. As the President said, Terry Cole is going to be supervising the Metro Police Department. Gadi Serralta, our U.S. Marshal, is going to be supervising command and control, the entire operation. Our Deputy Attorney General, Todd Blanche, and I will be working with them closely, along with our great FBI Director, Kash Patel. Kash is going to talk to you in a minute about what we did in Virginia recently with Governor Youngkin. Many of you covered that, and it was tremendously successful. Not only that, our secret weapon here in D.C. is U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro, one of the toughest prosecutors and a former judge, and she is going to be talking about juvenile crime, how it's out of control here, and what she's going to do to fight back. No more crime rampant in our beautiful capital. No more teenage girls beating a disabled man to death. No more of that. No more drive-bys. We're going to do everything we can. And working with the ATF Director Driscoll and Commander of the Army, we're going to all work together. That's what we all do in this room. We work together, we fight. Do not underestimate one person in this room. We're going to make D.C. beautiful. We're going to make D.C. safe again. One other thing, just at the wharf a few days ago, the area of the wharf, Terry Cole reached out to me, not even nightfall, on the weekend, where so many families in tourists go. A guy's overdosing from fentanyl on a park bench. In the middle of families around, they administer Narcan and saved his life. No more of that. The President of the United States is going to clean up D.C., and we're going to be there to help him, and we're going to be successful. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben. Cash, talk about Northern Virginia, if you would. Northern Virginia, we had a big success.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Attorney General Bondi, for your leadership, Deputy Attorney General, and the rest of our interagency partners. Mr. President,
This is
the
kind
following
of
is what
overbought
happens
here.
when we let good cops be cops, and I just want to highlight
Didn't
that
break the
before I
upper
get into
Bollinger
Northern Virginia.
Band.
This year alone, under President Trump's administration, we've had
Prob-
over 4,000 child victims identified and found. That's a
literally
33%
coming out of my mouth.
increase from the same
Probably
time
should
period
get out.
last year. 33% increase. We've had a seizure of 1,500 kilograms of fentanyl. this
I'm
up to
taking
this
that
date.
opportunity to get
That
out
is
there.
a 25% increase since the same time period last year. And just to put it in perspective, 1,500 kilograms of fentanyl is enough to kill 115 million Americans. 115 million Americans. Cops are getting after it. The FBI has arrested 19,000 people this year alone. Thanks to President Trump's administrations, that's double than where we were this time last year. And we have also arrested 1,600 people who have committed violent acts against children. Children. 270 of them are human traffickers of children. Mr. President, this is what happens when you have great leadership at the Attorney General with Pam Bondi. Your administration's priority of protecting the homeland and protecting American citizens and protecting our children, and the murder rates are plummeting. We are now able to report that the murder rate is on track to be the lowest in U.S. history, in modern recorded U.S. history, thanks to this team behind me and President Trump's priorities. And how do we do it? And what are we going to bring to D.C.? What we did in Northern Virginia, thanks to Terry Cole and Governor Youngkin and the team, we stood up a task force out in my Northern Virginia field office, and we said, let's let good cops be cops. Let's get them the intelligence and what they need, and let's get the red tape out of their way, and let's get DOJ partnered up with us to bring great prosecutions. And that's exactly what we did. In 1 month, we arrested 545 violent felons. 545 in the state of Virginia, thanks to Governor Youngkin's partnership. And that simplicity in law enforcement is what's coming to Washington, D.C. When you let good cops be cops, when you give them the intel they need, when you work with our Homeland Security Task Force, when you work with Terry and Gaddy and I go way back to Miami, these guys are great leaders of the respective departments and law enforcement capacities. And when you have the DOJ and President Trump driving behind this mission, we are going to clean up Washington, D.C., and we're going to do it the right way, the lawful way, and we're going to make sure Washington, D.C. is safe again. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Attorney General.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Kish. So the process begins right now. It actually started over the weekend, and we confronted a lot of very bad people. But it's going to be something that will be pretty amazing to you as you watch it. And I think most of you say it's a beautiful thing to do it right. We're going to be removing homeless encampments from all over our parks, our beautiful, beautiful parks, which now a lot of people can't walk on. They're very dirty, got a lot of problems.
Wait,
But
Ben's
we've
is
already
back at
started that,
40?
moving
What the hell?
encampments away, trying to take care of people. Some of those people, we don't know how they even got there. Some of those people are from different countries, different parts of the world. Nobody knows who they are. They have no idea, but they're there. We're getting rid of the people from underpasses and public spaces from all over the city. There are many places that they can go, and we're going to help them as much as you can help. But they'll not be allowed to turn our capital into a wasteland for the world to see. The Metropolitan Police Department and the federal authorities will be supported in the effort, a really big effort, the 800 D.C. National Guardsmen that we'll put on, and much more if necessary, much more. You remember I said, I offered 10,000 once. Remember I said to a certain person who I thought always was highly overrated, not very competent, but I said, if you need them, we'll give you 10,000 of the military or the National Guard. They turned me down. But if necessary, we're going to move service members directly to joining the Guardsmen, and that'll take place very rapidly, and that'll be done in conjunction with Pam and with Pete and everybody else. Washington, D.C. should be one of the safest,
Intel's doing
cleanest,
well.
and most beautiful
Nice to be
cities
wiped
anywhere
out.
in the world. And we're going to make it that. We're going to make it safe. We're going to make it smart. We're going to make it beautiful. So beautiful. Some of the buildings, we're going to add to it. You see what we've done at the White House. White
GitHub
House is a whole
CEO
different
plans to
building.
step down.
I do that in my part-time because it's a natural instinct as a real estate person. I was very good at that, and I was very good at fixing things up. I like fixing things up. You see what's happening. The marble floors are being reinstalled, renovated, fixed. The whole place is becoming very beautiful. We're going to be adding a magnificent ballroom, most beautiful ballroom, I think, anywhere. We need it. I
The
would have
best.
certainly loved to have had it today. I think we would have filled it up. A lot of you are standing outside, can't get in this room. I have never seen the room like this, which tells me that you want to talk about, I mean, this was a D.C. news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in D.C. and beautification of D.C., but I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly,
Tim's
fixing
trying to
the
break
crime
view
with the
out
pros,
here.
fixing the crime is easy, too. A person who I've known for a long time, and
Pivot
she's
point
been
at
incredible. She
50-50.
was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester, and she became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into show business because she was such a good DA and such a good judge, tough judge, but fair.
Is that
Always
Judge
fair.
Judy he's
Nobody ever
talking about?
complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into showbiz. So a lot of people don't, they think of Janine as showbiz. Actually,
Is that her name?
showbiz was not her thing. It was, and she did great. She was on along with a couple of other of my friends on the number one
Janine
show,
Pirro?
and she did great. But this is what she loves doing. This is really her
The other TV.
her
Oh, she was on TV.
baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible.
Which one is
And I'd
Judge
like
Judy?
To,
I gotta Google
introduce,
this.
speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind.
Oh,
what she
yeah,
wants
that's
to do.
Judge
We're going to
Judy.
be appointing some judges. We have some open spots, and we're going to take people because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, "Go, that's okay. Don't worry about it." So we're putting some. Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We have about 10 open spots, and we could probably create some more. We need them. Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners here. We all want the same thing. We
Judge
all want a
Janine.
safe city.
I don't know who
We
this
want a
is.
safe capital. We want to be able to bring our families here. We want to be able to come and enjoy the history that makes this place great. And unfortunately, we are not in that position right now. And Mr. President, I want to thank you for taking the step that we need right now to make criminals understand that they are not going to get away with it anymore. And I'm not going to stand here and go over and over the cases. But what I can tell you is this. I see too much violent crime being committed by young punks who think that they can get together in gangs and crews and beat the hell out of you or anyone else. They don't care where they are. They can be in DuPont Circle, but they know that we can't touch them. Why? Because the laws are weak. I can't touch you if you're 14, 15, 16, 17 years old and you have a gun. I convict someone of shooting another person with an illegal gun on a public bus in the chest, intent
really-
to kill. I convict him. And you know what the judge gives him? Probation. Says you should go to college. We need to go after the D.C.
Yeah, that
Council
was- that
and
was
their
really poor
absurd
wording.
laws. We need to get rid of this concept of, no cash bail. We need to recognize that the people who matter are the law-abiding citizens, and it
Should've
starts
gone.
today. But it's not going to end today, because the president is going to do everything we need to do to make sure that these emboldened
Volume's there.
criminals
Just needs to
understand
break.
we see you, we're watching you, and we're going to change the law to catch you.
There
And
we
my
go.
final note is this. These kids understand that the jurisdiction is through the state attorney general, Brian Schwab. I did a poster of the young man from Doge who was beaten bloody with a severe concussion, a broken nose. And then I did a poster of what happens to those kids, because I can't arrest them, I can't prosecute them. They go to family court and they get to do yoga and arts and crafts. Enough. It changes today. Thank you, Mr. President.
Yoga and arts and crafts.
Thank you. If I could, I just signed some executive orders. I'd like to have Will please come up and
AMD.
we'll let the people know what we signed. Do you want to put them down?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Little diagonal here with
A
it.
short while ago in the Oval Office, President Trump signed 2 crucial executive actions to deal with the emergency crime conditions we currently face in the District of Columbia. The first of these was an executive order, as President Trump said before, invoking his powers under Section 40 of the Home Rule Act to take federal control of the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department. Along with that executive order, President Trump signed the
Intel juicing.
statutorily required notification letters to Mayor Bowser and to the relevant House and Senate committee
Got that
leaders.
200 at
The second major
2170.
executive action that President Trump
Call it.
signed was a presidential memorandum directing the Secretary of Defense to utilize the National Guard to address the conditions we see on our streets here in D.C. It also authorized the Secretary of Defense to work with state governors to utilize their National Guard units
gotta pay
if necessary
15%.
as well. These are bold, decisive steps intended to combat the out-of-control crime conditions
There's
we've
the
seen
break
on
on
D.C.
AMD.
streets
Damn it.
for far too long. And I, for one, am deeply proud to be part of an administration that's finally coming to terms with these issues, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir.
Thank you. So, just to conclude, Washington, D.C. should be one of the safest, cleanest, most beautiful places anywhere in the world. It was years ago. We had one problem that was a pretty big problem. The radical left got out of control and they started trying to rip down statues. And I said, let's go pass a law real fast. We're going to do it real
Can I
fast.
still watch
but
this
we'll
Jane
block
train
the
prison
Democrats
between
who
you
do
and
not
us?
want safety. Nobody gets it. I don't get it. They don't get it because they can't get votes. I don't know how they can win an election with this, but they don't want safety. And I found an old statute, very old, early 1900s, that said if you so much as touch or even think about destroying a statue or a monument in Washington, D.C., you go to jail for 10 years with no probation, no anything. In other words, slightly different than we have today. Today we have cashless bail. Today you get jailed 10 years. No curtailed sentence, 10 years. And we took it out. Nobody used it. It was never used because, it's harsh. And you remember they started to rip down the statue of Abraham Lincoln. I said, that's a tough one to rip down. He was pretty good, Pam. I think he was pretty good. When the rope started going around Abraham Lincoln to pull him down, Andrew Jackson, others, and they were heading to the Jefferson Memorial, Thomas Jefferson. They're going to do a big number there. I said, it's time. And I signed that statute immediately. We had it updated. We made it use the same language, all passed by Congress. And I announced it's 10 years in jail, no probation, no anything, 10 years, no curtail sentence if you touch, so much as touch a statue in Washington, D.C. And it was an amazing sight, beautiful sight. Everybody just left. The ropes were hanging around Andrew Jackson, and there were 2 ropes around Abraham Lincoln. They left the rope, but everybody.
Conniption, let's go 14.
Problem we ever had. That was the last
Money
problem.
Monday.
Nah, I'm right now. No money today.
Going wild, and somebody came to me and said, "Sir, in 1910, I don't want to give you an exact
Ends
figure.
resumed.
Say
Is this gonna go?
Donald Trump gave us wrong dates around like early on. If I'm slightly off,
Gap
they
down
make
after
you sound a
gapping
little
it.
bad,
After
so
moving
I
up,
won't
it
be-
gapped down.
I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. And I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln. And even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those
No, this is
people
not
that were
Power
woke are
Trade.
now turning
This
out
is
to be,
E-Trade Pro.
the opposite.
The
I
old
won't go
one
so far as to
that
say
you can't
MAGA.
get anymore.
It's a very special category, but they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day and I said, "What a beautiful place!" But if there's crime all over the streets, when you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also,
See,
as we're
that's what
doing
I'm
that,
talking
we're
about.
going to start.
We get these
doing
gigantic
things that we know
moves,
how to do that I
zero
know
of
how
it
to do
hold.
better than anybody,
Like,
I guess, because of my experience from previous life.
this market is ass
But
this
not only
past
are
3
we
weeks.
stopping
4
the
weeks.
crime,
Going
we're
out
going
4
to-
weeks now.
clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken marble panels.
Tesla
and
getting
all
all
of the
Texas
things they've done
approval.
to hurt this city.
Didn't we know that?
Restore the city back to the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Could I shake your hand, Gaddy, please? You're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic like so many people? I will fire you so fast. You're not going to have to worry about it. No, I think you're going to do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and they have families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now, hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could. Oh wow!
Hands went up.
Be here all day long. If we could keep the first questions perhaps to this subject, and then we'll go on to a few others. Please.
Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? We talked about flying over the Washington Monument and seeing the pride of what D.C. is, and do you believe that the status of the city, the cleanliness, the way that crime is low, is a direct reflection on how the country is run?
Yeah, I do. I think the Capitol. Look, everyone comes here. They're all coming. All the leaders, they're all wanting to come. And I say it. I've said it again, but I'm really just quoting other leaders from NATO, from the Middle East, King of Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE. I was over there. We brought back $5.1 trillion of investment into our country. But I was, a month and a half ago, I was at NATO. We had a great...
Come on.
Agreed to put up 5% instead of 2%. 2% they didn't pay, 5% is already paid. We had a great meeting, and they all said the same thing. They said our country was dead. They thought our country was gone. 1 year ago, they said your country was dead. And now you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We do. We have the hottest country in the world right now. The tariffs have helped. It's given us not only the money, it's billions, trillions of dollars of money, but it gives us great power over enemies. We solved 5 wars with Pakistan and India. We just solved one. Azerbaijan and, as you know, and Armenia. A war was raging for 37 years. And the 2 leaders got up and they said, we never thought this would be solved.
Shut up,
Russia tried to
jeez.
solve it. They all tried to solve it. It was a very tough situation, but we got it done and got it done. And I said to the 2 men, I said, are you guys friends? And they had a hard time. You know, they've been killing each other for 37 years, right? One was there 5 years, one was there for 22 years. He said, my whole life I've been fighting this war. And you got it solved.
Shut up,
But we did
Siru.
many of those. We did in the Congo and Rwanda. That's been going on for 30 years. 8 to 9 million people killed that they know of, but it was raging, and we got that solved. We got a lot of them done. It's a great honor.
The UF bounce, damn.
You want to have, when they come, the leaders come to our country to sign documents that the war is over or whatever, or for other reasons. They come for trade. And you want them to come through so beautifully. You ride down those roads, everything should be perfect. You shouldn't have medians falling down into the roadway. Median, you know, the metal things that are always... Somebody had a great lobbyist, because I've never seen them look good. I've been looking at those things with the little, right? They're always broken and bad, but here they're really bad. And we're going to either put new or fix it, and it's not expensive. It's not really expensive. And we're going to fix our roads a little bit. We're going to clean up our sidewalks. You have countries where every Saturday, the people go out and they wash their sidewalks in front of their stores or their houses. They scrub their sidewalks. So we aren't quite at that level yet, I don't think. Gaddy, we're not quite there yet, but maybe we will. They go out and they scrub. I think it's so beautiful to hear that and to see those stories. But we're going to make it clean. But just to finish with your question, it's a very, very strong reflection of our country.
MCVT, Tuck and Go on the daily if it wants it. Got
Say,
a
my
ways to
father
go,
always used to
629.
tell me, I had a wonderful father, very smart, and he used to say, son, when you walk into a restaurant and you see a dirty front door, don't go in, because if the front door is dirty, the kitchen's dirty also. Same thing with the Capitol. If our Capitol is dirty, our whole country is dirty, and they don't respect us. So it's a very good question, actually.
Mr. President, sorry. Question for you on the specific issue. Do you expect more cities to follow DC's path if this goes through? So the idea is that Chicago, LA, San Francisco, would they expect similar action what we've seen in DC? And the other question, sir, there's reporting that the administration is going to reclassify marijuana. Would that send mixed messages that if marijuana is okay, some drugs are okay, but we're trying to fight crime? How do they go hand in hand?
We're only looking at that. That's early, but somebody reported it, which is fine. We're looking at it. Some people like it. Some people hate it. Some people hate the whole concept of marijuana because if it does bad for the children, it does bad for people that are older than children. But we're looking at reclassification, and we'll make a determination over the next few weeks. And that determination hopefully will be the right one. It's a very complicated subject, the subject of marijuana. I've heard great things having to do with medical, and I've had bad things having to do with just about everything else. But medical and, for pain and various things, I've heard some pretty good things. But for other
That's
things,
marijuana news. Trump says looking at reclassifying marijuana shows MSOS and spike
we're just going
activity.
to see what happens with it all. You're going to have, we're going to have a tremendous success in what we're doing. Other cities are hopefully watching.
What is this?
They're all watching, just like everyone's watching here. They're all watching, and maybe they'll clean up, and maybe they'll do this and get rid of the cashless bail thing and all of the things.
Go up, you piece of shit.
If you go back, this whole thing with cashless bail is a disaster. So many problems came that we never had before. So they're watching us today, and if they don't learn their lesson, if they haven't studied us,
Two false halts.
We're going to be very successful. I have zero doubt
Two.
about that. It's going to be
New highs for MSOS, continued activity on Trump comments.
Everyone said, they used to say, Biden used to say, I need legislation. I didn't get any legislation. I called up our people, and we did a great job. Tom Homan was great. As you know, our secretary did a great
comments
job.
is looking.
They did a great job. There's no games.
We'll
They
make
didn't play
marijuana
games.
decision and quote the next few
We're going
weeks.
to have the same thing here.
Freaking unbelievable how I lose money on this shit.
In a little while, let's do this. Let's do this together. Let's see. It's going to go pretty quickly. And if we need to, we're going to do the same thing in Chicago, which is a disaster. We have a mayor there who's totally incompetent. He's an incompetent man. And
shocking.
We have an incompetent governor there. Pritzker's an incompetent. His family threw him out of the business, and he ran for governor.
How's this going down?
And now I understand he wants to be president. But I noticed he lost a little weight, so maybe he has a chance. You never know what happens. But Pritzker's a gross incompetent guy, thrown out of the family business. But when I look at Chicago and I look at L.A., if we didn't go to L.A. 3 months ago, L.A. would be burning like the part that didn't burn. If he would have allowed the water to come down, which I told him about in my first term, I said, you're going to have problems. Let it come down. We actually sent in our military to have the water come down into L.A. They still didn't want it to come down after the fires. But that was it. We have it coming down. But hopefully L.A.'s watching. That mayor also. The city's burning. They lost like 25,000 homes. I went there the day after the fire. You were there. And I saw people standing in front of a burned down home. It was, their homes were incinerated. They weren't like, even the steel was literally, it was all warped and literally disintegrated because of the winds and the flame and the whole thing. It was like a blowtorch. They were standing on this beautiful day, maybe a couple of days after. We gave it a little time because what they had suffered. Almost 25,000 homes. And you see what's happening now. They didn't give their permits. I went to a town hall meeting. I said, we're going to get you the federal permits, which are much harder. Almost immediately. Lee Zeldin is a star. He did an incredible job. They have all their federal permits. They don't have their city permits. And the mayor said to me, we think we could have them in 2 years. I was walking down the street, and I met with firemen and police. And I was saying hello to many people that were standing in front of their homes with yellow tape. You can't go in. You can't go onto the lot. And those people wanted to start rebuilding their homes then and there. And the mayor said, we should be able to get them the permits within 2 years. I said, that's a shame. 2 years? Are you kidding? I'm going to get them the federal permit like almost immediately. 2 years. And she drew it back. Well, maybe 1 year. The place was booing her out of the place. They don't have their permits to build their homes. And now they're talking about putting, this is among the most beautiful areas was in the country. Now they're talking about putting low-income housing there. Can you believe this? I love low-income housing. I made money with low-income housing. I built low-income housing. I know more about low-income housing and luxury housing. I know about everything real estate. They want to replace some of those homes with low-income housing. They haven't gotten their permits yet. We've gotten all the federal permits, which are much tougher to get, and it was done almost immediately through Lee Zeldin and Federal Environmental. And I watched the other day, those people are angry. And now, you know, they had tremendous, they loved that area. They loved the whole big area, different places, but they loved it. It was all luxury stuff and beautiful stuff. And some wasn't that luxury, but the level of love for that neighborhood, their neighborhoods, was incredible. And you know what? I watch people on television, they want to go, they want to leave. They've lost their spirit, they've lost their heart, because the mayor's incompetent. And Gavin Newsom is incompetent. Got a good line of bullshit, but that's about it. He's incompetent. And you have Los Angeles is, it's amazing. You know, I called, the first thing I did, I got the Olympics to go there. I was the one that got it. And by a rare thing that happened, I'll be the president. I was very upset because I got the Olympics there, and I said I won't be president when it comes. But bad things happened, and illegal things happened, really illegal things happened.
I think this is going to be a swing trade.
One good thing was I'm going to be the president for the Olympics for 2050,
Yeah, the
for
October
250, which is going to be fantastic, and also for
calls.
the World Cup. So we have a lot of good things, and I hope 250 is going to be the 250th anniversary is going to be the best. But when I looked at those people, and I saw last night on television that they still don't have their
Getting
permits,
the Pope scared me with that
it's a
shit.
disgrace what's happened in Los
The China tariff deadline is tonight, but do you plan to extend that?
We'll see what happens. China's been, we've been dealing very nicely with China, as you probably have heard. They have tremendous tariffs that they're paying to the United States of America. And we'll see what happens. They've been dealing quite nicely. The relationship is very good with President Xi and myself.
You mentioned your upcoming meeting with President Putin. Can
Yeah.
you tell us what you hope to get out of that and whether you'll consider inviting President Zelensky to join?
So you have to understand, this is a war that should have never happened. This is a war that
Macro note, Trump will come in China. This is the Trump on a China tariff deadline. We'll see what happens. They've been dealing with us nicely.
But if you look, under President Bush, they took a lot of territory. Under President Obama, they took a lot of
Are
territory.
we slow here?
Under Biden, they essentially took the whole thing. You know, it's just a question of time. Under Trump, you know what they took? Nothing. Nothing. I was the one that said, you can't build your pipeline that was half built. I came in, I stopped the pipeline. It's called Nord Stream 2. Nobody knows that, you know. Nobody ever heard of Nord Stream 2. You might have not even heard it. Biggest pipeline in the world. I stopped it. I was not a friend of Russia, but I got along well with Putin. It's always good to get along with other countries if possible, but that doesn't mean you roll over like Biden did. Biden came in and he immediately approved the pipeline. I couldn't believe it. Then they say Trump wasn't tough on Russia. I wasn't tough. I was the toughest. Putin said, if you're not tough, I would hate like hell to see you. I stopped the biggest economic development job, the biggest job that Russia had ever built. I stopped it. It was dead. And this low IQ president came in and he let them build the pipeline and supply oil and gas all over Europe, you know. So this is really a feel-out meeting a little bit. And President Putin invited me to get involved. He wants to get involved. I believe he wants to get it over with. Now, I've said that a few times, and I've been disappointed because I'd have like a great call with him, and then missiles would be lobbed into Kiev or some other place, and you'd have 60 people laying on a road dying. I said, that's cold.
Back to the
that's
highs.
cold. But
Close
it's
to it anyway.
Violent war. 5,000 to 7,000 people a week are dying. And you know, there's nobody from here. They're all Russian and Ukrainian people, and some people from the cities, much smaller number, but still, those missiles do damage and they kill a lot of people. But mostly soldiers, and
Intel gave it
the
all
young soldiers.
back.
Although in
Like,
the case of
what the
Ukraine, they're
hell?
getting much older. They're drafting 60-year-olds now. It's a terrible thing to witness, and I think I have an obligation. Look, this is Joe Biden's war. This is not my war. I made a deal with NATO a month ago. You covered it very accurately, actually. We don't pay anything anymore. You know, we're not paying anything. They are buying things from us, and NATO is paying us. I got it raised from 2% of GDP to 5%. And they're paying us for everything that we send. We're not paying. But Biden approved $350 billion. Europe has spent $100 billion. The money that's been spent and the death is incredible. It's the worst thing that's happened, by far the worst that's happened since World War II. So I'm going in to speak to Vladimir Putin, and I'm going to be telling him, you got to end this war. You got to end it. And he wasn't going to mess with me. This war would have never happened. You know, we had a discussion about it one time, and we never had that discussion again. Would have never happened. And when the election was rigged, and then Biden took office, which was barely took office, the auto pen took office, bad things started happening. Bad things, stupid things were said. And it ended up in a war. And you know, and I don't believe this will happen.
Biden's going to be
because I have
dead, and and Trump is just still going to beat him into a bloody
This could have been
pulp.
a third world war. I don't think that's going to happen now. But I thought it was very respectful that the president of Russia is coming to our country as opposed to us going to his country or even a third party place. But I think we'll have constructive conversations. Then after that meeting, immediately, maybe as I'm flying out,
Billionaire high day.
maybe as I'm leaving the room, I'll be calling the European leaders who I get along with very well. And, you know, I have a great relationship, I think, with all of them. And I get along with Zelensky, but, you know, I disagree with what he's done. Very, very severely disagree. This is a war that should have never happened, wouldn't have happened. But I'll be speaking to Zelensky. The next meeting will be with Zelensky and Putin, or Zelensky and Putin and me. I'll be there if they need. But I want to have a meeting set up between the two leaders. I was a little bothered by the fact that Zelensky was saying, well, I have to get constitutional approval. I mean, he's got approval to go into war and kill everybody, but he needs approval to do a land swap, because there'll be some land swapping going on. I know that through Russia and through conversations with everybody, to the good, for the good of Ukraine. Good stuff, not bad stuff. Also, some bad stuff for both. So there's good and there's bad. But it's very complex because you have lines that are very uneven, and there'll be some swapping, there'll be some changes in land, and the word that they will use is, you know, they make changes. We're going to change the lines, the battle lines. Russia's occupied a big portion of Ukraine. They've occupied some very prime territory. We're going to try and get some of that territory back for Ukraine. But they've taken some very prime territory. They've taken largely ocean.
BM&R curling back out.
Oceanfront property. That's always the most valuable property. If you're in a lake, a river, or an ocean, it's always the best property. Well, Ukraine, a lot of people don't know that Ukraine was largely 1,000 miles of ocean. That's gone. Other than one small area, Odessa, it's a small area. There's just a little bit of water left. So I'm going to go and see the parameters. Now, I may leave and say, good luck, and that'll be the end. I may say this is not going to be settled. I mean, there are those that believe that Putin wanted all of Ukraine. I happen to be one of them, by the way. I think if it weren't for me, he would not be even talking to anybody else right now. But I'm going to meet with him. We're going to see what the parameters are. I'm then going to call up President Zelensky and the European leaders right after the meeting, yeah. And I'm going to tell them what kind of a deal. I'm not going to make a deal. It's not up to me to make a deal. I think a deal should be made for both. I think Russia has to get back into building their country. It's a massive country. I think they have 11 time zones, if you can believe it. It's a massive, it's by far, from the standpoint of land, it's by far the largest. They have tremendous potential in Russia to do well. They're not doing well. Their economy is not doing well right now because It's been very well disturbed by this. It doesn't help when the President of the United States tells their largest or second largest oil buyer that we're putting a 50% tariff on you if you buy oil from Russia. That was a big blow. And then they say, gee, he wasn't so tough. Nobody else would have done that. And I haven't stopped there. I mean, look, I was all set to do things far bigger than that, but I got a call that they'd like to meet, and I'm going to see what they want to meet about. I'd like to see a ceasefire. I'd like to see the best deal that could be made for both parties. You know, it takes two to tango, right? So ultimately, I'll have a meeting next week. I had a great relationship with him, considering the fact that, I was not nice to him because of the pipeline. I ended the pipeline. I also gave the javelins. Do you ever hear of a javelin? Javelin is called a tank buster. They say that Obama gave them sheets and I gave them javelins. If it weren't for me, all those tanks that were destroyed at the first days of the war because the tanks got stuck in the mud, some commander made a better. They would have been in Kiev in 4 hours going down the highway. But a Russian general made a brilliant decision to go through the farmland instead. And they just had torrential rains, and the rains were so bad, and it was mud, and those tanks got stuck in the mud. I don't know who that general is, but knowing Vladimir, he's probably not around any longer because all those tanks were stuck in the mud, and they went along with the javelins. I gave them the javelins. You know that, right? I gave them javelins. They gave them sheets. But I'm going to meet with President Putin, and we're going to see what he has in mind. And if it's a fair deal, I'll reveal it to the European Union leaders and to the NATO leaders and also to President Zelensky. I think out of respect, I'll call him first. And then I'll call them after. And I may say, lots of luck, keep fighting. Or I may say, we can make a deal. I will tell you this. I've seen a poll coming out of Ukraine. 88% of the people would like to see a deal made. And if you go back 3 years, everybody was gung-ho for war. Everybody's gung-ho for war until you have it. It's an amazing thing. I had it with a couple of countries where I couldn't get a deal done with one particular country. And I just couldn't. The guy's great. He's a friend of mine. Great. Good leader. Tough as hell. I couldn't get the deal done. And then he went into war for a short period of time. You know where I'm talking about. First term. And it was nasty. Guys being killed all over the place. And he went through 1 week of war, and I was able to get the deal done. He said, this is nasty. Yes, please.
Yeah, just to follow up on what you were saying there. First of all, Volodymyr Zelensky is not invited on Friday?
He wasn't a part of it. I would say he could go, but he's gone to a lot of meetings. He's been there for 3.5 years. Nothing happened.
And what is the definition?
I mean, do you want somebody that's been doing this for 3.5 years? What's the definition of a good deal? I'll tell you after I hear what the deal is. Because there could be many definitions. You're talking about a very large and complex situation. Now, I tell you, the war that I just settled with Azerbaijan and with, as you know, in Armenia was almost as complex as this one, having to do with routes, trade.
Meeting on Friday with Vladimir Putin.
Well, we're going to have a meeting with Vladimir Putin, and at the end of that meeting, probably in the first 2 minutes, I'll know exactly whether or not a deal can be made.
How will you know that?
Because that's what I do. I make deals.
Yeah,
please, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. President. I'm going to ask you two questions, one about China, one about Russia, if I could. On China, your administration agreed to send the most advanced or advanced NVIDIA and AMD chips.
No, obsolete. No.
Obsolete chip. Well, and then 15% of the profits.
You mean the
come
20s?
Back.
No. This is an old chip that China already has. And I deal with Jensen, who's a great guy, and NVIDIA. The chip that we're talking about, the H20, it's an old chip. China already has it in a different form, different name, but they have it. Or they have a combination of two will make up for it and even then some. Now, Jensen Jensen's a very brilliant guy, and Jensen also has a new chip, the Blackwell. Do you know what the Blackwell is? The Blackwell is super duper advanced. I wouldn't make a deal with that, although it's possible I'd make a deal, a somewhat enhanced in a negative way Blackwell. In other words, take 30% to 50% off of it.
Jeez.
But that's the latest and the greatest in the world. Nobody has it. They won't have it for 5 years. But the H20 is obsolete. You know, it's one of those things.
That's
but it
news.
still has a market. So I said, listen, I want 20% if I'm going to approve this for you, for the country. for
PA
our
pale
country, the
juice
US.
and
I
keep
don't
it
want it
on.
myself. You know, every time I say like 747, I want, yeah, for the Air Force. So I just wanted. So when I say I want 20, I want for the country. I only care about the country. I don't care about myself. And he said, would you make it 15? So we negotiate a little deal. So he's selling
That was
a
news.
essentially old chip that Huawei has a similar chip, a chip that does the same thing. And I said, good, if I'm going to give it to you, because they have a, they have a stopper, what we call a stopper, not allowed to do it. It's really known as a restrictive covenant. And I said, if I'm going to do that, I want you to pay us as a country something, because I'm giving you a release. I released them only from the H20. Now, on the Blackwell, I think he's coming to see me again about that. But that will be a unenhanced version of the big one. Like, I don't know if you know it, we will sometimes sell
That's
fighter
news.
jets to a country, and we'll give them 20% less than we have. You know what I mean, right? That's the same.
So on Russia, do you see a time, Mr. President, when there could be normal trade between the U.S. and Russia?
All right, when's Jensen going to the White House again?
Russia has a very valuable piece of land. If Vladimir Putin would go toward business,
52-week
instead of
highs
toward
incoming,
war,
huh?
You know, it's a warring nation.
83, 88.
That's what they do. They fight a lot of wars. A friend of mine said Russia's tough because they just keep on fighting. They beat Hitler, so did we. And they beat Napoleon. You know, they've been doing this for a long time. I asked a question to a very, very smart man that some people like and some people don't like. Viktor Orban.
I mean, how does that not go?
Hungary.
Immediately,
Head of
52-week
Hungary.
highs.
And he's in that same area and knows the two countries very well. I said, this was before Biden
Ridiculous.
didn't do anything to get us out of it. He could have gotten us out of that. It would have never happened. I said, so can Russia be beaten by Ukraine? He looked at me like, what a stupid question. He said, Russia's a massive country, and they win their country and they win their life through wars. They fight wars. That's what they do. He said, China beats you with trade. Russia beats you with war. It was a very interesting statement. China's not beating us with trade. Not when I'm in charge. But they were beating Biden with trade, but they never beat us with trade. Don't forget, China had to pay $400 billion worth of tariffs when I was last time. That was last time. And if we didn't have COVID, all of this stuff we would be loaded. We're finding hundreds of billions of dollars of cash is pouring into our country now because of tariffs.
Apple high a
And
day.
all we're doing is we're doing what they do to us. It's so beautiful to see it.
That'd be big if they allowed
find-
Blackwell.
They found last
like
month,
a
as you saw, $25
one
billion
nut Blackwell.
of excess cash flow. They're saying, where did it come from? I said, I'll tell you where it came from. It came from a place called tariffs.
Circle trying.
We're really doing well. But I expect to have a meeting with Putin that I think it'll be good, but
Good,
it might
Phil.
be bad.
It's
And I
kinda
have,
what I want.
Hey, I'm here for one reason, to get rid of a war that somebody else started. Should have never happened. And if I could end it, great. Complex war, a lot of bad blood, But Zelensky's been there for 3.5 years. So if you put him in a room, now I will say this, ultimately I'm going to put the two of them in a room. I'll be there or won't be there. And I think it'll get...
And whoever comes out,
Yeah.
the winner. We got a deal.
Excuse me, I'm going to suggest, because do you have any other questions on DC? Because I don't want them to be, wait. These are incredible people. I don't want them to be standing up here on subjects. Does anybody have a question of them? And then you guys can leave. Okay, a question, Brian, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. All right.
And by the way, this is only on DC, and then they're going to leave because it's unfair to have them stand up here all day long. Brian.
Agree. I've got two questions for you. First, about DC. This is personal for me as well. Last year, I was robbed on the streets by one of these teenage thugs. Had a gun, got away with it. Let's talk about the effort that between law enforcement, prosecutors, and judges, because it's a recycling belt. Like, these kids go, they don't fear the police. They know it. If you talk about how we've got to get these judges and put these kids behind bars, adult crimes deserve adult penalties. And my second question, I'll after you answer that, please.
Do you want me to answer?
Or whoever wants to take it.
Okay, it's real. Do you want me to answer it? Here's the problem. Assuming that they're 17 years, older than 17 years old, I can get the case. If they're under 18 years of age, I can only get the case if it's murder, rob one, rape, even if they shoot a gun but don't kill you, I can't get it. So the law has to be changed. As the president said, cashless bail. That has to be changed. All right, then, even assuming I get the case, I get jurisdiction, I get a conviction, the D.C. Council has given the judges the ability to give probation on shootings. And so then it's up to them. All of these things, the Youth Rehabilitation Incarceration Reduction Act, and now they want to seal records. So if we work hard, we get a conviction, they want to wipe it out. So that needs all to be changed.
Okay, Mr. Question.
Pam, would you answer that also?
Please just juice
and
here
just
for me.
back to that topic. Let's be clear, though. We're going to charge them, and we're going to track every single thing they do throughout every step of the court process and report back to you and let all of you know what's happening to them. Because the people who are prosecuting them, the judges who are trying them, they also need to be held accountable.
Mr. President, you also made a comment. This is the most people we've ever seen in this briefing.
I've never seen
ever, right?
I've never seen any. Where's Caroline? Where's my superstar? Caroline. Is Caroline in the back? Where's Caroline? Come here, Caroline. Come here, Caroline. Come here. Is she doing a good job, by the way? Come here. Is this the largest crowd that you've ever seen?
This is definitely the most packed briefing, and I think all of you would agree. I think it's why we need to build a ballroom.
Mr. President, I have a better idea.
All right, Brian, go ahead.
My question is this. You're building the big, beautiful ballroom. Yeah. Could we build a big, beautiful briefing room, updated technology, more seats?
I don't want to do that. I don't want you to be comfortable.
They're hamming it up.
No,
Everybody's having a good time there today.
Life comfortable. So look. Let's just do this. Let's do this. It's going to be a big thing. We're going to Russia. That's going to be a big deal. What happens, happens. I'll let you know what happens. You'll be the first to know. I'll be calling the European leaders. I'm going with totally. I mean, we have a lot of talks. They're great people. They're great leaders, actually, and they want to get back. Honestly,
It's a nice jeans. Do it.
as one of them
Oh
said,
gosh, yes.
I've
AEO.
OD'd on trying to
Someone
settle
asked the
Ukraine.
question.
They've
Plate.
OD'd,
Oh, look at the
meaning they've
daily on this
overdosed
thing.
the settlement of Ukraine. Not a nice expression, but boy, is it accurate. They're tired of it. They want to get back to spending money on their countries. You know, Biden gave them $350 billion. Europe gave $100 billion. It should be much more than that. Shouldn't have been that kind of, they should have had equalization, but they didn't. But you know what? Still a lot of money. They want to get back to building their own countries. They really want it resolved. My relationship with the European leaders, as you saw, is extremely good. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Wait. And we're going to try, I'll be in touch with them. I have 5 of them call me. You think it's easy. There are a lot of European leaders, but they rely on me, very much rely on me. If it wasn't for me, this thing would never get solved until the last person breathing is dead.
Would you talk to them before?
Mr. President.
Yeah, I did. I'm talking to them right now. So I'm talking to the European leaders. I'll be talking to President Zelensky. I'm going to get everybody's ideas. I go into that thing fully loaded right up there, and we're going to see what happens. Now, I think one of two things is going to happen. It's going to be a good meeting, and we'll go a step further. We'll get it done. I'd like to see a ceasefire very, very quickly. Very quick. I'd like to see it immediately, but I'd like to see it very quickly. And we're going to be dealing with the European leaders, and we're going to be dealing with. Hopefully, we're going to have a great success. As far as this, what we did today, and I think you were here for D.C. more so than even Russia, because Russia will be, you know, we have a couple of days to go. But the Russia is going to be very interesting. But to me, what is very exciting, and we're going to take back our capital. We're going to make it beautiful again, but we're going to make it, more importantly, safe again. It's going to be so safe. It's going to be a model. And then we'll look at other cities also. But other cities are studying what we're doing. And you have some capable people in other cities. They can do it too. But we have a great group of professionals. We're going to have a safe, beautiful capital, and it's going to happen very quickly. Thank you all. Thank you all very much.
Should the Justice Department appeal the Epstein decision today, Mr. President?
How long will the takeover of DC police last?
We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll have another
Neighborhoods
briefing.
will see the National Guard on their streets.
All of them.
Will we get more prisons out of this, sir?
All right. MNMD starting to juice on that pot rescheduling, maybe. Oh, circle going now. Should. CLF. NVIDIA looks like it's ready to juice. news here. Seems like a lot. Naturally, there's ginormous sellers lined up. It's a dummy right there, boys. 50. Cracked it. Alright, I ain't coming. Second half. Tap 70. Jeez, the pullback. What are you saying, Cheese? Oh, freaking A. Watch steel, some sort of explosion. Good God, this film was horrible. I had a little bit on it, I guess. Multiple injured after reported explosion at U.S. Steel Clairton Coke Works plant. Clairton Mill, Pennsylvania.
An explosion morning shortly after 7:30 a.m. An explosion occurred at our Special Enforcement Bureau. Arson Explosives Detail Facility located in the 1000 block of Northeastern Avenue in East Los Angeles, which is right behind this hill.
What?
Tragically,
It's not the right one. Why are they talking about narcotics?
there were 3 sworn members who were fatally killed that were assigned to our Arson Explosives Detail.
Keeps talking ban you. Who's talking ban you? Whoever says ban Cheese, time him out. Not Cheese. Cheese, you can time him out. You have the power. You're a mod. Who's saying ban Cheese? So what else is there? Cheese, are you on crack? What are you talking about? ETH 4350. Was in chat earlier. Don't take it to heart. I'm sure someone was just joking with you, Cheese. You ain't going anywhere, Cheese. Easy there, big boy. Damn. Read the room, homie. Apple pushing.
No, ticker KLAC, Kilo Lima Alpha Charlie. No, to Josh Brown with the new long idea for KLAC. Also, Lamb Research, LRCX.
Gotta turn my air up. Why are the markets like freaking... What is this? Is the Apple pushing it? It's a crypto play moving here. TRON. Tesla juicing. Fig back to the freaking diagonal. $7. Wow.
I know, took a Rivian RIV. And it's a no doubt from electric vehicle and a scoop. Rivian is readying a rollout of new operating system update that is focused on autonomy. What do you know? Shows a Rivian on that.
It's a big float, so I don't know if it'll move. It's nice. Please just juice for me. Don't you 1 minute cuck. You haven't done it in freaking 10 minutes. It just did it. Unbelievable. Was it a 9? It was a 9 count. Good call. Good call.
HOLL, microcloud hologram expands strategic investments in crypto and advanced technologies, boosting innovations in blockchain and holography. That's HOLL, Hotel Oscar Lima Oscar. Microcloud hologram announcing $40.45 million returns from crypto investment. That's HOLO.
$0.04. That's all we're talking about here. Tilray. Oh yeah, all these pot ones are just beat the shit down, man. Tilray? Can you imagine? MSOS hit 453 here. And the thing is, the big boys can't invest in it right now. Like, they're not allowed to. Unless it gets rescheduled. Another cock. Yep, of course. Where did my lines go that I had drawn? Jim? Jeez. Five-minute cuck incoming. It's gonna do it too. There it is. The circle is so damn tight. The volume's there. You gonna go? It's wild. They don't have ER today, do they? Oh, I'm like 4K red, man. It's bad. It is tomorrow? Ah, that makes sense why this thing's not moving like it should. I gotta take it off my list. Freaking knew something was up. Look at this ginormous. Yeah, I would have probably been green. Maybe I called it if I had not taken that stupid fig trade and dicked it all up. Holy hell, what a freaking fumble that was. AGH, wasn't that a former runner? No.
AAPL, Apple, Joe Turner over on CNBC said he bought more Apple stock. AAPL.
RTON. Cuck and go here. GMHS. Watch. Give it a little push. Big wall at 184. Come on. Go get it. Tesla's on a freaking mission today. Jeez. LiDAR. It would be an autonomous driving play. I don't know if they're on Rivian. One could assume, I guess. And breaking levels here. Okay. Just nothing will break out today. Nothing. If this keeps consolidating like it is, this is setting up for a really big breakout. Whenever it wants to go. Circle breaking down. Tesla just zero chill. Curl right off support. Uh-oh. Since meeting with Brazil got canceled, no new date. In the rumble of the explosion? GMHS hitting scanners. I have it up on screen, Cheese. What are you talking about? Just because I'm not staring at it right here doesn't mean it's not over here. This freaking guy. Right here, Cheese. I hate seeing me red too. It's been like the last 3 weeks. I take that back. I just looked. Last week I made $200. I did end up green. Let's go. Broke the streak. Whew. What a comeback. Is Lightspeed the only alternative? I mean, there's other alternatives, but it's the only ones that I've seen that look decent. That and maybe Trade Zero. All right, breakdown here on Nvidia, BTAI, Moonin. DMNR taking a freaking nosedive here. Really, Velcro time, huh? Such a interesting. And there's nothing moving. Stupid GMA chest, though. Gearing up. FNMA over 11 now. Yeah, it's just so tough to play it. Like, he's cranking right now, and this is breaking VWAP. It's just, there's no correlation anymore.
Mass attack
Oh
starts
my
in
gosh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Really? I am not prepared for this. Go! Go! Get it! Get it! Get it! How did this happen? This is what I needed to cap off this beautiful day. Mother of God. Dear God, what have you done? What have you done? The emote noise or no, you just can't hear it over the freaking music. Good God, there's so many hentai women. Fat men. That's what the world's coming to. Hentai and fat men. Darksea, I feel your pain. We just need to suffer for another 30 seconds. That's all we need, Dark. Megan, stop! Pineapples. Few more seconds, get the last ones in at the buzzer. Oh, that is annoying as hell. That cat. Pasty, never ever use that one ever again. Was that Pasty? Who is that? I can't tell. Holy jeez. That cat was annoying. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that one, Pasty. What the hell was that? No, it's not that one. Which one was it? Don't find it. Forget what I said. Going into freaking the poop of day here. Shut up!
EE, Echo Echo getting an upgrade at Wells Fargo to an equal weight. Echo Echo.
This day is so slow. Thank you, Japom. Someone spent some time on that one because it is very detailed in its animation.
smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
No. Money. Okay. I smell money.
Okay.
Big old giant freaking support level broken. Yep, Dragon's Lair. We were playing it earlier. I'm gonna call E-Trade right now. I fear this call. I can chat with him. Forgot about this. Let's try this. Chat with him on the phone thing. Freaking account number.
Final trades on CNBC, NFLX, Netflix, WYNN Win Resorts, BKE Buckle, and the XLV Spider Healthcare. That's final trades on CNBC.
All right, let's see what this person says, whoever it is. Shut up, Hilo. Failed. Was chat not work anymore? Oh my gosh.
Pentagon said there will be between 100 to 200 soldiers will be supporting law enforcement at any given time. That regarding the National Guard in Washington, D.C.
5-minute queue. Should be interesting. Like, we're in the middle of the day. We know nothing's going to happen here. Stop beeping at me. All right, here we go. So I'm going to mute it because good God, listen to that. They haven't even finished typing yet. It just shows me them that they're typing. I'm muting Discord. Stop it! That's them telling me that it's sending me text messages over and over again, saying that they're going to be sending me a message. Thank you for chatting with me. They are in the process of decommissioning E-Trade Pro in favor of the new trading platform, Power E-Trade Pro. I'm asking if there's a date, and now they're typing, and now it's freaking going to do this for an eternity. If I have to listen to it, so do you. This is horrific. I've got to mute the sound. This is ridiculous. What a nice feature. How do you decommission it? You just turn it off. Like, what do you mean by that? Decommission. Will Mead. He hasn't been relevant in a while. I'll follow him again once he starts freaking juicing markets. Open. Freaking talking to me like I'm a moron. You sure you were using the right one? Yep. Dude, this thing is juicing. Getting nowhere. They did say that they're extending the shutdown date to give more time to get used to Power E-Trade Pro. I'm like, I ain't switching. Yeah, people say stuff about the Fidelia one, and it is nice.
PW Power REIT getting a pop here, $1.48. Some small volume coming in. Papa Whiskey, PW.
Is there any feedback you'd like for us to submit on your behalf? Yeah, it sucks. They're asking me what windows can I not? Oh my gosh, it's so stupid. Let me pull this crap up. It's not even loading now. It's so stupid.
Here's a GM Golf Michael Note headline. GM is planning hiring in renewed push to develop driverless vehicle.
XRP's moving.
Let's take a Mobileye, MBLY. No shares are seen activity. No, GM is partner with Mobileye.
GM partnering with Mobileye. Of course, as soon as I restart my E-Trade, that news hits. Not really juicing though. You'd think it would be.
How can Trump deploy the National Guard in D.C.? Because on January 6th, he said only Nancy Pelosi.
PW Power REIT shares
I don't
continue
know.
to top here. 11.
He used some.
11.5% now at
He
$1.50.
quoted it today.
Papa whiskey.
Some whatever. More wax on XRP. That is a nice little bumpy. Chat has ended. What?
GM, General Motors shares are selling off here now. 53.55. Golf Michael.
I might have DC'd from him. It is weird though. The chat button isn't there. Whenever you log in. Wait, there it is. Oops. Screw it. Waste of time. And then you trade freaking. Or they're saying they were taking my feedback and giving it back to them. That's it. It's like, I've done this before. Nothing changes. You have a shit platform. They didn't say. They don't have a date on it. They extended. Oh. They extended it. Whatever date it was. Like that freaking $5,500 red day. Frickin' A. They extended the date. My guess is because no one's using it. Because it's ass. I need another drink.
That's the gold news. Trump says no tariff on gold imports.
No tariff on gold imports?
Gold-related issues seen increased activity on that headline. Newmont Mining.
So that would be bad
Remember
for
Echo
Newmont.
Michael on that headline.
Gold will not be tariffed. Yeah, here I am, still red on this trade. NAKA is juicing. This is my day. I should just hang it up. This is getting ridiculous.
Shares of GM recovered after that quick sell-off. Bloomberg reported GM plans renewed push on driverless cars. That's Golf Michael.
Just refuses. Trump say something about pot? No, it's just hiding. NAKA halted up. Okay. BNC, first daily cock in a while. Nice moves. Pretty thin though. Circle, break it down. What's the resumption quote on NAKA? $16. Damn. Uh-oh. AEO Daily coming up here. SMCI popping up. BIS swing. That's pretty extended. It might need a pullback. We haven't had a pullback since that ER. I had to take this phone call. There's a family member complaining that Coinbase screwed them. They bought Ethereum today at like 43.80 something. I was like, how is that possible? It hasn't even been that high all day. And they're like, exactly. That's where Coinbase filled me. I'm like, you got fees that bumped it up that high? I'm like, no. I just signed up, so they're giving me trading for free for a month. There's no fees. I'm like, how in the world? It's like, I'd be on the phone, man. That's some dickery there. No fees. Just kidding. We're going to bump it up. Now they bought ETH. I don't know. What a shit day, man. 5,000 red. Mostly because of that one fig trade. That was a nice juicer. No, E-Trade Pro is not sticking around, but they have delayed when they're taking it away. So we don't know. They're allowing more time for people to get used to E-Trade, Power E-Trade. I'm like, oh, you mean that dog shit platform that you created, that abomination to trading? Like, what do you not like about it? I said, everything. And it's not just me, because every single person I've seen comment on any of my posts or whatever agree that it is absolute ass. I don't have a plan, Cosmo. I'm just going to be like an ostrich and bury my head in the sand and just hope that nothing happens. AEO Daily Cock here. All right, we're in. All right, I need that not to happen. I need Trump to come out in American Eagle jeans. That's what I need. Orange Man, throw them on. Hide the cankles. Get out there, strut your stuff. I don't need this. Whatever this is. Okay, stop with this horse manure. Power trade, not in its current form. I can't. Literally, like the header of like, okay, here's a window, right? You can't see that one. Okay, like this, right? This is the header, right? Really thin, gets to the point, right? Different color even, so it just doesn't blend in with anything else. The headers on Power E-Trade Pro literally say, I don't have it up, so I can't tell you. I guess it's level 2, right? But it would be like this size. And it just says level 2 in the middle. And then this is all blank space up here. You do that times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows, even high-low ticker like this, right? You can't see that one. Shit. Order status. Real thin. This is even kind of a waste, let's be clear, but you have other stuff up here. No, now it's order status and it's this freaking big. And it just says order status here. And then all your, whatevers is underneath that. Just so stupid. Time and sales window, you can't adjust the columns. Oh, you can't see that. Okay, so like time and sales window. Like I can't even adjust the columns here. What is it on Power E-Trade? Nope, can't adjust the columns. If you want to make this smaller, like this, see how this kind of shrinks everything together? What does it happen on E-Trade? Doesn't do that. Power E-Trade Pro just starts cutting off columns. Like, who thought this was a good platform? SLC, well, you said it yourself. It's hot garbage. I mean, you're watching hot garbage. Jeez. I know what you're into now. Has an attribute to fix these issues from a programming perspective. You would think it'd be like common sense, like, hey, this probably doesn't look good. Let's not do this. Not anymore. Peace out. Oh, it's a shame. You'll be missed. Can we have a moment of silence for SLC? Okay, that's long enough. Well, and also, okay, time and sales window. I use all the time. And there's a reason why. You put them side by side, you will see that this one updates faster than this. Because this is real time and this is not. See that? This is real time. This updates in like half seconds. Tick, 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 tick. Okay? This isn't real. This is real time. On Power eTrade Pro, in their infinite wisdom, their time and sales window, even though you have it clicked on real time, is not real time. It's this crap. I might have to raffle cake. Raffle cake. Do DOS have Stream Deck buttons? SJB helps you set up and write SJ code. I haven't asked it to. I just can't anymore, man. I just can't. Naka trying to curl. I'm trying, Algo. Trade Zero. I know. That's probably the one I'll look at. It's the one that looks the nicest that I've seen so far. Looks like someone that actually knows what they're talking about and trading worked on it. Trade Zero is not for day trading? Yeah, it is. Hard to use. It didn't look too hard. Shut up, Chickabawa. So you've seen that. The sound of a soul leaving its body. What? You know what I watched or listened to this weekend? I listened to Trevor Milton on Tucker Carlson. I forgot that he did that interview. You remember old Trevor Milton with what was it? Not Tesla. Nikola. Yeah, NKLA. Gold snitch on inflation tomorrow. Suits set in trap for their offsideness. He definitely kind of glossed. I didn't have much of a changed opinion on Trevor Milton because he kind of glossed over, like, yeah, I mean, we could have had the truck, you know, ready to go in a month to do the commercial, but we said, oh, let's just roll it downhill and call it a day. I mean, just because GM has a truck turned into a transformer in their commercials, people don't think that it's an actual transformer. I mean, geez. Like, that's apples and oranges there. No, it's not even apples and oranges. That's apples and baseball bats. Like, it's not even close. But anyway, it did give me a little, because they're suing Hindenburg right now, which is interesting. And it's also interesting because remember Hindenburg earlier this year closed up shop, and I was like, that's weird. Like, one of the most successful short trading groups out there just close up shop. Well, we've had enough. Thought it was weird at the time. And Trevor Milton broke down some of the play-by-play that Hindenburg did, and I was like, oh, that's some shady shit. So it didn't change my opinion on Trevor Milton, but it certainly gave me the, oh, that's some shady shit when it came to Hindenburg. He stole money from a small business owner, proven comment. He's definitely glossed over his wrongs, but it definitely kind of opened my eyes to, like, there's more to it than Hindenburg just knowing. They knew, they planted seeds everywhere. From CNBC interviews to, you know, the show Greed. They had a whole Trevor Milton Greed episode lined up the exact same day that the jury deliberation was going on. Like, you don't just, with CNBC. Like, it was too quinky dinkle. They had well, I mean, you think about it on the opposite side. They were paying people from the company for information, and then they made trades on it. They paid one guy like $600K, blah blah. I mean, that's literally insider trading. I have not caught up on it, but didn't Sparks Motor get in on the Aftermath tech owner? I have no idea. Bought a pardon for 1.8 million. I didn't know he got pardoned by Trump. I might have. I feel like I knew that or I heard that and I just maybe forgot it. Nice call on fly there, Nick. Jeez. Yeah, it was pretty wild. You got to kind of take it with a grain of salt because, you know, Trevor Milton. But at the same time, I don't think Hindenburg acted ethically. Maybe illegally. We'll see. They're being sued by Trevor Milton for $1 billion. Fed chair chatter. So you must think you got something on it if you're the con man suing the person that exposed you. Like, you don't just do that unless you think you got something. Can't stand Mansope. Yeah. You can feel it too when he was talking, Nick. It was just like, and I don't know if it's my bias showing, because we've seen the salesman / con man, and that's what we've witnessed for the years. So it was hard to get past that, and you try to watch it with an open book, give the man a shot. Maybe the other side is the evil one. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time. At least that's what I try to do. But you can definitely, the way he glossed over his rolling down the hill. And he didn't even bring up the other one where they powered it on at the showcase, but it was literally just plugged into an outlet or whatever. Like, they didn't even bring that one up. But apparently there's a documentary out that he said. Maybe I need to watch that. I don't know what it's called. Trevor Milton documentary. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, there it is. Shit, hour 45. Damn it. Am I gonna have to watch this? Let's watch the trailer together. Jeez. Let's watch the trailer.
The fact that we are the first people in the world to deliver a fuel cell truck, this could change the entire world.
Now you're trolling us. Now you're freaking trolling us. Literally wrong. Okay.
The fact that we are the first people in the world to deliver a fuel cell truck, this could change the entire world.
After you see this truck come to life here tonight, you guys will understand that what we show you, we can actually deliver on.
Trevor was a great salesman. That was his goal. 0 emissions.
Nobody at that point had a fuel cell truck.
We're targeting the second largest polluting industry in the world, the trucking industry.
Nikola stock surging.
Forming a strategic partnership with General Motors.
One point last week, it had a market cap bigger than that of Ford Motors.
He built something that became a $30 billion company.
So many amazing things were about to happen.
Nikola shares are tumbling after a short seller called the company, quote, an intricate fraud built on dozens of lies.
Nikola towed a truck up a hill and then just let it start rolling
because the truck couldn't run itself.
Lying to the public about Nikola's hydrogen capabilities.
Today, we announced charges against Trevor Milton.
They say the company has made false statements and it's had misleading demonstrations.
There's a plug.
There's 1,500 employees. If it was a scam, what were those people working on?
The trucks worked. I mean, we had driving trucks at the time this came out.
Nikola Motors facing years in prison following his heartbreaking.
It's another thing he pointed out, that during this whole time that he was getting sued or whatever, his wife was borderline dying from complications or something.
Due to the media's influence, the American public was being misled.
The truth is important to me. That's why, for the first time, I'm telling my side of the story.
Trevor Milton, take one, marker.
I mean, maybe we need to watch this for funsies. Elizabeth Holmes. I don't know who that is. I think we need to watch it for funsies. For old time's sake. What else we got going on in the middle of the day? Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. So if you ever watched the miniseries Chernobyl,
PBYI,
absolutely
Biotech,
awesome.
PBYI is now up 33%.
Loved it.
Papa Bravo Yankee India, PBYI.
Loved it. I don't know if he did he make it himself? Oh, yeah. Well, it's on his website, so I guess so. Still. What else am I gonna watch? I love stock shit. I'll watch this. What else am I gonna watch? Give the man a fair shake. Okay, let's hear your side. He says doesn't show him in a pretty picture, but it does show the other side, how it's not pretty either. Narnu, you're not the first person today that said Trading Views having issues. Globe power plays the grab national resources tapped worldwide. Now you're talking. Now you're talking the sweet, sweet juice. Speaking of sweet, sweet juice, look at this thing, 23% today. What's up with this piece of junk? That's a nice look there, Cosmo. Nothing financial is not shady. Things AI is going to uncover when they serialize. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, that interview was interesting. Tucker wasn't very helpful because he was very clueless on all of the, like, he was like, wait, you can make money betting against a company? That sounds immoral. Like, yeah. Okay, it's not immoral. What? Just, she's like, yeah, short selling should be illegal. What are you talking about?
Bloomberg reported that Feds Bowman, Jefferson, and Logan are under consideration for Fed chair.
And Trevor Milton's like, yeah, they make the stock go down. They're like, no, they don't make it go down. It goes down for reasons, but they don't make it go down. So it was just, it's like, okay, you're bending the truth a little bit here, Trevor. I see your points about Hindenburg. You're bending it a little bit. If you would have come on there, like, what's the mayor of Chicago? What was his name that Trump pardoned? What the hell was his name? Was it like the 90s or early 2000s? Yeah, Blagojevich or whatever his name was. Blagojevich. Yeah, that's it. When I watched his interview with Joe Rogan, I was like, Oh, you were dicked, bud. You were dicked. I didn't have the feeling that Trevor Milton was dicked without him dicking himself a little bit. Jeez, you need to watch Blagojevich on Rogan. $10K for listen. I told you to watch like a 15-minute. I didn't say watch the whole damn episode. I said watch the shadow banning banking on cryptocurrency. That's it. I didn't say go watch 3 hours. Can't help you. Yeah, Cavitate, I bought these when the news came out. Unbelievable. Bounced off the close here. All right, tomorrow we're going to watch we're going to see Trevor Milton's freaking, I can't wait. I can't wait. I love stock shit. ALTS taking a dump. We're going to watch it. I don't think my opinion is going to change on Trevor Milton, but it might change on Hindenburg and short sellers in general. They all do it. Pumping your position. 40 year for the event that made you conclude that Hindenburg did terrible things. I don't think it was necessarily that it's the way they went about it was, and this is coming from Trevor too, so you know, whatever. But it's not like stuff that's you can't look up. Like they tried to get federal prosecutors in one district to go after him. They looked at Trevor's company and they said there's nothing here, so they went to another federal prosecutor of New York and got them to go after it. So it wasn't like Hindenburg was just put their information out to the wild for the public to disseminate. They were actively shopping this stuff. And all you gotta get is some Fed involved and poof, your position is toast if you're long or juiced if you're short. Still not, I got color on why Korea banned shorts. Is it still banned? Don't most countries have a ban on short selling? I mean, without short selling, you don't have GME, right? And what should be illegal is naked short selling. It's supposed to be. I don't know if it's upheld. I don't think at all you should have any leeway on shorting shares, selling shares that don't exist. I don't believe in that crap, but I'm swinging them, Cavitate. This is a swing. Yeah, without shorts, you can't make money when the market goes down. Like that's like this, you're not making money on it. whenever we do this shit, you're just taking it up the ass. You have zero way to make money when the market is doing this. You just have to sit on your hands and wait. Not making money. Just taking it. Not making money. Just taking it. No incentive to uncover fraud. Yeah, exactly, right? It's the checks and balances. That's what I was like screaming at Tucker. Like, it's checks and balances of the stock market. You should understand that. But he doesn't understand the stock market, so. But yeah. I love it. I don't short often at all, but I mean, there is definitely a place for it.
Baidu getting a pump in volume here as shares hit the lows.
I happened with Nolan's wife. So she had some kind of surgery, whatever, where she had a plasma transfusion or something. I don't know, something plasma, and they put contaminated plasma in her, or the wrong one, or something like that. And she suffered from an autoimmune disease for 2 years or something, and
now
almost died multiple times. All the while his company is going to shambles and he's getting investigated by the Fed. So I'm sure it was a real easy time for him. He wasn't faithful. Did he cheat on her too? What? He had a mistress? Not helping his character portrait here. So wait, what year did he have a mistress? Because if it was during the time that she was in dire straits while his wife was sick, holy shit. Quality human being. Knock a 5 minute. It's got to get over this freaking 16. 18 women you're working. Well, listen, when you guys put on dresses, that doesn't necessarily count as women, okay? That's just a Friday night. Okay, good, banana? Hey, yo, get in the juice. Daily Cock. Let's go, baby. Juice me daddy. Trump come out with freaking the American Eagle jeans. Put your arm around, what's her name? Sydney Sweeney. Have her up on stage. Come on. I need the big guns. Nice recovery, Igloo. I'm 5K red and sitting in it. Just wallowing in my turd of trading. Knowing that I would have been very green had I not taken that stupid fig mistake. Oh, we're breaking some diagonal here. BM&R getting cocked by that. It's trying to put a bottom in. We'll see. I mean, the morning is crazy, and then the afternoon is nothing. And then the end of day, we can kind of bank on something moving. How big was the fig mistake? It was like $4,000+. I meant to sell my. I had a okay cheese. just don't comment, cheese. Okay, I know you're gonna. Every inkling in your body is going to say, "I told you so," but just refrain. You're kicking the dead horse at this point. Oh, dead horse, that's down $5,000. I had a position of calls on it for the daily cock. Great trade. I got in early, looking for this 82.60 break. Right through here. I was long on calls. It absolutely juiced. I hit the sell button, or what I thought was the sell button, to sell half my position. I literally said selling half when it was right here. I was up like, I don't know, $2,000, $2.5 grand. I don't even know what it was. It just trickles down. I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'll just stop break even on the rest. I had 40. What did I have? I don't even know. Where is it? There it is. 20 contracts. Did I sell half? No. I bought 10 more. That's what I did. I bought 10, not sold 10. At the high of day. Only to watch my position get absolutely destroyed. And then one of you, I think it was Cosmo or somebody, I can't remember, said, you bought 10, you didn't sell 10. And I was like, holy shit, I did. And that's when I... Revolution. Thank you. Revolution. So yeah, that was my day. Damn it. That's not what I meant to click. Nothing like producing your own documentary to give credibility to it. We're watching this tomorrow. We're watching this tomorrow. I can't wait. Shut up, cheese. Freaking A. Why not right now? Because it's like 2 hours long. I ain't watching this right now.
No, watching Chinese issues. Executive orders extending China tariff deadline 90 days has been signed.
China.
There's a BABA seeing a spike in activity on that.
90-day. Yang. Why can't I type? 90-day extension. That's Ying, right? Freaking Ying. No, it's Yin. There we go. China 90-day extension has been signed. God, freaking couldn't type. Yen. Thank you, Chase. Freaking couldn't type again. Make sure I bought shares this time rather than maybe selling shares. Call some PFG. What's Baba doing on that? They're really not rocking and rolling. They're really not moving on this news. China names made lows in the last 30. Good point. Like, they're still not juicing, though. Like, that's kind of big news, right? It means things are going nice. Everybody's playing nice. There's just no volume.
CNBC reported an executive order extending China tariff deadline 90 days has been signed.
Continued activity or Chinese issues on that headline. Alibaba, PDD, JD, BIDU.
Again, CNBC says an executive order extending China tariff deadline 90 days has been signed. Shares of Alibaba, other China stocks spiking here now. Actually, Alibaba shares spiking here now. 119.46 on BABA.
Okay. Nothing beats that shit when you took a 1.8 million. Yeah. That was an accident, right? Meant to take 200 shares. Can you imagine if, like, I just hit that really poorly? Like, some news came out, Tesla goes bankrupt, halted for news T12, and I have a 1.8 million accidental position. I'd be done. All-time Twitch moment. I would have been on Wall Street Fails or whatever the hell subreddit is. I don't do shit like that. Like, literally did that this morning. Well, not, yeah, you get my drift. I've done it before. Remember when I took 100 contracts instead of 10 of something else? I have breaks on share size. Like, if I accidentally do 10,000 shares, it won't let me without a pop-up coming up. Say, are you sure you want to do that? Like anything over 5,000 shares, it'll do that, but not on contracts. I am a professional. All right, I'm gonna call it here.
Crude futures settled at
That's $5K.
$63.96, up 8 cents.
What a shit day. Fumbled it. Just gonna call it. Be back out tomorrow. I'm not waking up early for this horse shit. There was literally nothing this morning. So I'm just gonna wake up. I might get up for 8 o'clock. That could be a juicy hour. But I'm not getting up at 7. So anyway, hopefully we can recover tomorrow. But just focus on a green day. Today's a red one. I'm not even mad. It was just my own freaking fault. So anyway, see you tomorrow. Swinging what I got. Peace out.